Hello, chat. Raise your hand if you thought there was no stream today. How long did it take Andrew to stream? You get the vibe. Okay. I will first state in advance for any VOD watchers, people who are not present in the moment, do not have the mise en scène intuitively available. This is a disaster stream. We're starting at 5 p.m. Pacific today because I was asleep. At the same time as I am starting the stream at 5 p.m., we're also in the wake of a Deltarune newsletter and actively, like, an update for the fucking email ARG that was part of the newsletter has been, like, occurring within the last hour. So I'm starting the stream during all this. I'm in my jammies. I rolled out of bed for this. And we have to, at some point today, devote attention to this stupid fucking visual novel. This is gonna be great. Where do we even start? When you have a AI, everything looks like Somnium Files. That's so true. Okay, well, we'll talk about the emails in a second. One thing I do want to bring up is that, part of the reason this stream is such a disaster is because, well, I've been up late recently, but it's because I've been in the brain vortex. The thing I keep complaining about is that Toby has gotten me back into Magic the Gathering, and so it feels like most of this week, probably not objectively, but like 2 solid days this week. Fuck, music's getting louder all the time. A little bit quieter, a little bit less. But yeah, 2 solid days this week were devoted just to assembling a fucking commander deck, because of course it's commander. Get a new player with no card reservoir and say build a commander deck. And I've done it. I do have it, and I played with it for the first time. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, yeah. And this thing is like, it feels like I've had a baby or something. Like, the amount of mental energy that I've had to put into this fucking stack of cards is actually inhumane and inordinate. But now I'm left with this effort justification where, like, I have this box of cards that's like, it's like a minor work of art. I suppose that's the appeal. That's why it's called Cardboard Crack. I'll even turn on the webcam, let you see it. Hang on. You all know I did a stream with the face cam last week, so this shouldn't be a novelty to anyone. If anyone comments, I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh fuck, Walter's here. Walter, you're blocking the stream, Walter. How do I spin him around? Wait, no. This is hard. I can't get quite the same pose to work. Maybe if I... There. Alright, now we're Walter Maxing. Nothing's going on, this is fine. I'm showing off my Magic the Gathering cards, look. Look everyone, it's 100 fucking cards I had to get. This is Gabe, the Guru of Spores. He's my commander. Just so this is like, yeah. Most of my mental energy for the last week has been absorbed by this yellow box. That's all I wanted to show you. There's no Codex Shredders. There are none. Show the Wombat? Okay, fine, I'll show you the Wombat. I'll show you the fucking Wombat. Where's... okay. There's 100 shuffled cards, okay? It's gonna take a while to find the Wombat, but if you want to see it. So I played with this deck for the first time yesterday, and it didn't work super well, but it's also hard to evaluate its objective merits because I was playing against some dudes with with a lot of experience, particularly one dude. But played 3 games of Commander, which of course took like 12 hours. And the first time I got completely mana screwed, 3 lands for the whole fucking game, couldn't do anything. I did slightly better on the second 2 attempts, but it wasn't enough to really make a dent in the other decks at the table. But it's sort of a janky synergy pile. It's all about token spam, converting tokens to counters and vice versa, churning through enter the battlefield effects. It can be good if it's left to exponentiate and no one really interacts with it much, but oh, I found it. I found the wombat. There it is. The centerpiece, the cursed wombat. I don't know if you can actually read the text on it, but Amara really liked this card. It actually does have a unique effect. The way that I have several cards that increase the number of +1 counters that you put on things, but this one has a unique wording, which means that it stacks multiplicatively instead of additively, so it's actually a very important card. Potent synergy engine. Alright, so I think with that we should move away from the pre-stream portion, where I show off my EDH deck, which is another name for a commander deck, by the way, for some fucking reason. The format's called Commander, unless it's called EDH, which it is most of the time. Unless it's Commander. Who the fuck cares? No more face cam. It's not an ADHD deck. It's almost impossible to comprehend the format, even with a normal brain, I'd assume. Okay, so there's a newsletter. So this music's getting louder. I can't focus. A little bit less. Okay. Yeah. So there was a Deltarune newsletter like 2 days ago. And it was, people seem to be reacting to it very strongly. People seem to think it's a huge deal. The main huge deal, I'm assuming, okay, I haven't really talked to anyone about this. This is the first time I've publicly reacted to or discussed the newsletter, because I've been in the mind vortex, as I said, the last couple days. The biggest news seems to be the strong implication contained in the letter that Chapter 5 is within the next few months. It's not going to be like Halloween. It's going to be like potentially spring. I believe the exact wording was several months or a few months. So like almost certainly first half of 2026, which is like scary. Because they're already in localization, which, as we know, localization in Deltarune takes like 3 times the length of the actual content development time. That's the pattern that seems to have been set. So localization takes a fuck ton of time, but even taking that into account, we're not looking at like a Halloween release or a Christmas release. It's going to be early, which is scary. It's seriously challenging my assumption that I could get my next video out before the chapter drops, honestly. I'm kind of starting to doubt myself. I'm going to have to pick up the fucking pace because it's taking so long. Lock in, yeah. But if there was any like lore reveals in the newsletter, they mostly passed over my head. I didn't really note anything that was super noteworthy. There was a lot of retrospectives on Chapter 3 and how they had to reformat the chapter structure due to pacing, which I think everyone understood. Oh, the Mike cutscene? Okay, honestly, I don't know what the fuck to make of that. Mike has a big ass, I guess. Mike and Spamton? That's like, I don't know, dude. That's just convincing me. I watched this Mr. Brick & Co video. I watched part of a Mr. Brick & Co video within the last week that was talking about like how Mike was the guy on the phone that Spamton thought he was talking to, but it was actually friend, or because the eyes are the same color. And I was like, that plus whatever the fuck that cutscene in the newsletter was has convinced me that like that's not going to be my forte. In terms of analyzing the game, it's like, okay, I'm gonna cut my losses. I'm gonna check out of trying to figure out what the fuck that means, because I'm completely confused on anything regarding that, and I have plenty to think about on my new video right now. So, which I guess I should talk about the video. I swear it's still going. The script is 15 pages now. It's not finished yet. This is way longer than I've ever taken on a script before. I haven't really been focused for the last week. I keep saying it, the last week's been kind of a fucking weird time. It's been going into like the holidays, and it was after that big charity live stream, which by the way I haven't even mentioned yet. That was crazy, right? Kind of crazy. Had all these people on for the charity live stream. Which if you noted in the newsletter, one of the names may have seemed familiar. We weren't going to mention that in the live stream because we wanted the attention to be on, you know, Star of Providence and not the fact that Pure Questions worked on Deltarune, but it was in the newsletter. It's not a secret. So that's kind of crazy, but the Koru segment, fucking insane. Talking to Noel was so cool. Everyone else who came to hang out, like that was a crazy stream. Okay, so what's we're still not through this thicket yet. I was talking about the video script. Yes, so like it's turning into a bit of a monster where like there is a conclusion forming. I've made it through some of the thornier sections about like how am I even going to articulate this, but now I'm at like the final bit where I have to fully state the high level interpretation with all the meta-narrative bullshit, because it does turn into a very meta-narrative kind of reading by the end of the script. It's the way that I'm thinking about it, it's like a miniature device theory is almost what it's turned into, where it's like a very broad analysis of the game. It does have a premise of like, okay, we're going to look at all these odds and ends and like the cryptic symbols that have no explicit meaning in the text and see what we can do with those, but like very quickly that turns into just a very broad scope analysis of the entire game, with a mild lens applied, and then all of that coalesces into this very grandiose interpretation. It's very high level. It's very like the cosmology of Deltarune and what it means from a meta-narrative perspective, which it's not literally a device theory, and it's not on the scale of device theory, but it's the closest that I've come to it. So that's kind of what you should expect from my next one. It's going to be sort of a major release, let's say. Have I announced the topic anywhere? No, not outside of streams. Once I finish the script, I think I'm going to actually announce it with like a post and I guess on Patreon. Theoretically, God help you if you actually wait for posts on Patreon. I'm so bad at posting on Patreon. But how long is the video going to be? About an hour. I was saying over an hour. I'm no longer sure it's going to be over an hour, but it could be. It's probably going to be my longest ever. Longer than the Gaster video, I think. So it's big. It's a big boy. Okay, and $10. Ooh, thank you from Dongus McBongus. Thanks for that. This is more of a meta-analysis, but the similarities of Dest, Laura Palmer, and Twin Peaks had me YouTube search Deltarune/Twin Peaks, and I was very much rewarded. Anywho, thanks for the content. What were you rewarded with, I have to ask? But for the record, I do think that there's actually a relationship there. Maybe not like a cause and effect relationship, but like, yeah, there's definitely similarities in the vibe between Twin Peaks and Deltarune, with like the super otherworldly missing person case. Well, in Twin Peaks' case, it was a murder. In Deltarune's case, it's a disappearance, but it's the same vibe. It is somewhat Lynchian. Ooh, okay. I'm getting lightheaded from all this yapping. Okay, we're still not done though. You thought we were gonna talk about Date and his porn addiction today. Nope, not time yet. Not time. We still have to talk about the new "how long did it take her to smile" emails. Woo! Okay, so here's the story. 2 days ago, was it 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. I was texting Molly on Discord. We were catching up. I was talking to Molly about the video script. We were talking about a potential collab on the video. It was going great. And then mid-conversation, Molly goes, "Andrew, what the fuck?" And sends me a screenshot of her email inbox with an email from Toby Fox saying, "You have another chance." And I was like, oh, okay. Then I look in my email. I also have that. That's the last I hear from Molly that day. She's fucking gone. Conversation terminated. Next thing I look in the DeltaCast chat, everyone is also having received this email. And everyone's flipping shit about it. So like, and I guess for context, if anyone doesn't know, a while ago, I forget exactly what this was part of. I think it was maybe the pre-chapter 3 and 4 sweepstakes update with like the pages for chapter 3, 4, and 5 and like the weird root hints. I think the chapter 4 version of that page took you to this weird cryptic interface where it asked, how long did it take her to smile? And you could enter your email address and a number and then get a reply, but you're guessing how long it took her to smile, and whatever that means is up to you to figure out, asshole. You're on your own. Okay, and apparently last time, I don't think anyone got much of a response from that. I forget exactly what the details were, but no one seemed to really get it or get what the payoff was supposed to be. And so here we go. 6 months or so later, probably more, another chance. What does that mean? And the interface is back. And so everyone's been trying to figure out what the new answer is. And since that happened a couple days ago, people have been getting responses. I haven't gotten one personally. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I went and analyzed a bunch of timings within the weird root cutscene in chapter 4, where it's in the chapter 4 Dark World, and Susie asks you to think about Ralsei asks you to think about Susie and do the cutscene thing, but in the weird root you can think about Noelle instead, and that has this really weird interaction where the screen fades to black, and then very slowly that red dot will fade in. And then a text box appears that just says "thank you," and then the screen flashes red. It's like a jump scare. It's very spooky. And that is the most similar to the page on the sweepstakes that asks you to submit the answer. And I was like, okay, so I went into a video editor and I broke down every like timing I could think of between different sort of events in that cutscene. And it turned out from the very beginning to when the screen flashes red is almost exactly 31 seconds. And I was like, okay, well, I don't fucking know. That seems like the best guess we have because it's a number. 31 it's Halloween, 31st of October. It's also the literal, as someone on Twitter pointed out independently of me, I think, the literal end of December is December 31st. So, okay, maybe numerology, fun. So that was my answer, but I didn't get anything special from that. But the bottom line I'm trying to get to is people are putting together a Google Docs spreadsheet of different responses for different answers, and I will now show this to you. It's being updated in real time. We can see it here. So there's a lot, and people have been getting answers, which are more than just like yes or no. And I have not looked at this prior to the stream. I sat down to stream, like, how long ago is it? 20 minutes ago? And I saw this then, so like, I haven't even had a chance to look at this. It's fucked up. The stream sucks. So you can see there's several different responses. It seems like if you put less than a day, you usually get "so she never stopped smiling." Including my 31-second answer, I think, was just that there's nothing special about that number. That wasn't correct. It's so like, yeah, before the sun went down. The spooky part is that I think that's what this column is. A lot of these answers have a second line in the email which says, "move forward with this answer." And I think this tracks whether you get that or not. But it seems inconsistent. Like, if you say a week, it says, "what are you getting at?" Then move forward with this answer. But if you say 3 days, it says, "what are you getting at?" But it doesn't say move forward with this answer. And I don't know if this is some errors in the not the spreadsheet. Because this is just being assembled by a crowd in real time. So this might just be completely inaccurate. Who the fuck knows? No one knows anything. We're at ground zero here. We're trying to like take people out of the rubble where the earth is still shaking under our feet. But I guess we can look at what the spookiest ones are. If you say zeros, "she never stopped smiling," that's interesting. I guess any super short time is "she never stopped smiling." Some of them just say, "what are you getting at?" and it seems pseudo-random. 4 chapters apparently results in "it was the first time she ever smiled in her life." How long is a fucking chapter? Is it longer than 4 years? I don't know. If you say 5 years, then "it was the first time she smiled since she was a child." Okay. There's more "she never stopped" if it's a very short duration. 11. What the fuck is with 11? This is unique, right? "if you follow the same path as everyone else, you won't pass through here." Like, what? What do you, this is every response for 11 gives you this. Why? I'm glad that I'm stuck doing my current video, otherwise I'd have to think about this much harder, and I really don't want to. I don't really envy anyone who wants to figure this out, to be honest. Oh, people! It was a thing on Twitter. Everyone is posting 11. Does whoever runs Gaster like reads Twitter or something? Cool. So it's just a Twitter meme. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense then. What are you getting at? 11 years is the first time since she was a child. I think "what are you getting at" seems to be like a default response for when there's nothing else to really say about it. If it's like between a day and a year or something like that, or a few years. Okay, this is interesting. 17 hours says the next day you'll see her smile. So that's like more than 12 hours, but less than a day, I guess. But how long is that supposed to be for 25? What the fuck? That's a different "I don't know" response. Before the sun went down. Okay, it's more of the same. Oh, this has gotten way longer since I last looked at it. Okay, no, actually, never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Are there any more unique ones? What are you getting at? What the fuck? Okay, this is the 1225. A million people probably guessed that. When you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. Okay. I mean, we know that's the Des number. Des's thing is bats. Does that tell us anything new? Do we have references to balls in Deltarune? Is poking at people saying the night turns into a baseball? Maybe? I feel like that's a bit of a narcissistic view, that Toby knows every random take on Twitter and will make fun of it. Or this is saying like everything mysterious as death maybe is the more generalized take here. Okay. More of the same. What is the logic here? Is this randomized? Like, this is the same number and it gave two different responses here. Okay, I don't know is the interesting one. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a reference to that that hallway in chapter 4 with the poem that's like why does the angel make its cry? What do you call a man with one eye? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know, I don't know. But the response to I don't know. So you don't think it was really you that made her smile? Okay, what comes to mind here, first impression, is like the her is very likely Noelle, right? I'm assuming that that's everyone's first impression. Because this ties into that weird interaction. And it's really you that made her smile. Is this Noelle and Chris? I could picture some variation of this being like from... If I write fan fiction for a sec. Say Des goes missing, Noelle is sad about that. And there was some meaningful span of time before she cracked a smile again, and maybe Chris caused that, and that's why it's saying, because usually when you're being addressed as you in the context of Deltarune, it sort of means Chris. We know that Chris and Noelle had this kind of weird, complex relationship as children. Probably a bit, I don't know. Wait, this got no response, but it said to move forward with this answer. What the fuck does that mean? And then everything that implies like forever, never, she never smiled. Do you think that means she still can? Which is just kind of just a bit atmospheric, a bit lyrical. Okay, then we have a possibly fake one that you get a blank email if you say one adventure. I don't know why that would be special. The spreadsheet is wrong? I don't know. Oh, it just updated. Okay. So this is being assembled in real time here. So this is actually going to be longer by the time the stream is finished. That's fucked up. There's a bunch of dubious ones over here, which I don't really want to look at if they're flagged as dubious. But there's another spreadsheet? This one? Or a totally different link to a different spreadsheet. You can't link it in the chat. If you're on my Discord server, I could look for that. If you just ping me. Posting it in Lore Pit. It's going to be at the bottom of the chat for like 4 seconds. Of this one. Okay. Let me make sure this isn't just filled with copy-pasted racial slurs for a second. No, it looks normal. Okay. Okay, this is consolidating different inputs into what outputs they produce. Okay. Aw, that's a new one. Until the girl came along, until she met Susie, until she saw her friends being... These seem like manual responses. That's strange. Until he said, aw, heartwarming. Song is intense. When you hear the scary noises, it usually means it's credited as a Deuteronomy. Oh no, this is a Eugene one. Eugene has no fucking song. Okay, never mind. Don't get distracted. Stop opening the Twitter links. I don't wanna. The Awes are dubious, but you've seen them a lot, so who knows? Okay, it's not Des, Toby is saying. Stop posting about Des. Stop thinking about Among Us. Move forward with this answer is so fucking funny because it corresponds to like half of the responses and they're all different. So it's like, yeah, sure. Roll with it. Close enough. Move forward where? I don't know. Go fuck yourself. What else do we get? First time since he was a child. Okay, that's... It seems roughly between like 5 to 10 years is since she was a child, so that's Noelle adjacent. But for like moderate or extreme time frames, it just says what the fuck? I don't know. The next day, okay. Before the sun went down is any short time frame. She never stopped. Until she made a friend, got that? That's weird. What? A negative number? She felt it like a countdown. That's like not even grammatically correct. Is this one real? I'm not sure about that. Like that's not a... That's like translated from Japanese or something. And how long is that supposed to be? Okay, there's no new ones here. Oh, this is the spooky one I saw posted on the DeltaCast server. She never smiled again. You're getting ahead of yourself. But also when cold water falls from the top... This quote from the... It's a quote from an unused prophecy in chapter 4, but it's also the opening line of the newsletter. Very interesting. It actually ties in quite a lot with the video that I'm making. Because a lot of that is about rainfall and water and how that... what that symbolizes in Deltarune. But it's not in the game, it's only unused and in the newsletter. But this produces you're getting ahead of yourself, or is this just not labeled yet? Because that's weird. It's for responses that are too long? From what data set are you drawing this? We have apparently... Whatever the fuck this cell is, produced awe. This is the longest one on the spreadsheet, I think. Okay, well, that's all the information at the moment. I don't have any silver bullet to make sense of that for you, I'm sorry. But it had to be acknowledged before we could move on for the rest of the stream. Okay, let's get rid of that and try to escape. The awe might be BS. Okay, well, we don't know anything though. The correspondence of the cold water going to you're getting ahead of yourself might also be BS though. This is the hazards of trying to analyze this as it's happening. It's a moving target. Alright, I'm nuking this. Begone newsletter. I miss my gummy bear wife. Oh right. That's what this game was about. Okay, turn off the album. Turn off the album. That was B-Side U 2015 from Haley Labs. Launch the Somnium file. Pewter. Start the procedure. Although we know that Pewter doesn't even have to do it anymore. Pewter, turn off my porno inhibitors. That's this game. This game is Metal Gear Rising. If whatever the fuck John Rising was powered by porn instead of electricity. Okay, I'm taking some time to just kind of like simmer down after that opener. Let my brain reoxygenate. Maybe I'll pour some tea. Gee fucking whiz. I just realized this is the last stream before Christmas this year. Just a week away. Less. This is the first lead up to a Christmas that I've spent not living with my family, so it's hard to really be in the Christmas headspace much. You don't really have any decorations. There's no Christmas albums blasting constantly from my parents' stereo system. I do plan to go and stay the night for Christmas Eve, because my old room at my house has been converted into a guest bedroom, so I can I can go back and sleep there. I think that's the plan this year. You gotta make a Spotify playlist. Okay, the thing is, I don't really want to, of my own volition, listen to Christmas music, but like being forced to listen to it is an association with Christmas, you know? That's how it works. The one thing I did do, which like I guess it's not specifically Christmas, but I made Turkish Delight this week, which was mostly because I saw a tasting history video about Turkish Delight, and so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll try it. And I made them. And they're cool, but I've been struggling since I made them because, like, you know, Turkish Delight, they're little cubes of gelatinous, they're not gelatin, but they're gel, and you coat them in this powdered sugar and cornstarch mixture. And I did that, but then, like, within an hour, all the coating had just melted because the moisture soaks out of them, and all of it turned into like a slurry at the bottom of the bag that I was holding them in. And so I don't know what to do about that. Like, if I actually present them, if I bring them to a Christmas dinner or something, I'm going to have to like redust them right before I go and then hope they don't melt. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do it. I have to let it dry first, yeah, so I should be leaving them on like a sheet to dry or something. Maybe I should just take them all out of the plastic bag and let them dry and then dust them again. That would do it. Anyway, shall we begin? So, I think when I ended last time was literally the last, it was the ending of the last route before I can go down like the true pacifist ending, where it just arbitrarily stops you from seeing the end of the story until you've done all of the branches. I did all the branches, so now I'm allowed to see the ending of the game, where it just tells me what's going on, because it's just been getting worse. The big reveal last time was that there's a second sync machine, which requires the removal of your eyeball to use it, And that's probably why all the corpses have had their eyes removed, because they've been sinking them in this back alley sink machine for some reason. And we did that to Iris too. Date had like a fucking mental breakdown and was like, I can cure her brain tumor if I sink with her in a back alley. And obviously it didn't do anything, but it was like a metaphor for a Japanese fairy tale, so I guess it made sense. And she died. And that was the end. So we get to go back and do something else this time. See, we can see the ending of that route. Actually, wasn't there 2 others? Or was this an ending? No, that was the Ota ending. And this is still locked. Oh my god, even the order of the ending routes are linear. Can't have shit in this game. Okay, well, there's only one option. Your choices don't matter. Okay, let's quickly remind ourselves what route this even was. So how do I... Oh. So this was the gas leak route, right? This is the gas leak path. And if you go here, and this is her... Right, I remember now. This is when you make her delusions worse, and this is when you challenge her delusions. And we got locked out of that last time. But what happened even? She died again after we challenged her delusions? And I was talking to the mom. But then what cut it off? Oh, you can check the case file. That's what that is. Date started out over the water, overcome with guilt. Oh, stared out. Iba claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing in his head. What does that mean? That never happened. Wait, what? Is that a spoiler? Hang on. After sinking with Iris, Date couldn't bring himself to believe her apparent delusions. Date took Iris to Matsushita Diner. Date headed to the Sagan residence, leaving Iris and Ota in Mizuki's care. Hitomi told Date that Iris had a brain tumor. Mizuki called Date in distress, claiming that Iris ran away. Oh, and then she was dead in the warehouse. Okay, that's all that happened. So we get the exciting follow-up to Iris dying fucking a second time. I wonder what's going to happen. Written by Roberton Foxworth. Yeah. Media is always being confusing. I need simple media. Simple media for babies, like the amazing digital circus. Okay. I did watch the new Amazing Digital Circus episode, by the way. It was pretty good.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
That's good.
However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
This is where in any other route the game would just make a joke that Date fainted because she was naked and not because she was dead.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
Low blood sugar.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
Like, objectively, it's true, I guess. We saw the other timeline. But she dies anyway, because she has cancer.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
It's not sensitive. She has a brain tumor.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Okay, so I thought the case file summary may have been like a poetic kind of allusion. You know, something really abstract, but no, it's literally what the conversation is. Of course, I shouldn't have doubted it.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
That is just gonna keel forward into the water and kill himself at this rate. But you're not doing a good job.
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
He's just straight up corpse rolling into the icy waves.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
So it's not... Yeah, that's strange. If it's not being used, why is it refrigerated? Most effective AI grief counseling. This is your BetterHelp subscription. You're getting Iva on the other end of a Discord group chat.
Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperatures? Well, to stop Iris's body from rotting, obviously. God wanted her to die. Wait, that was a line from I don't know if that's what you're referencing, but there was a Mandalore video recently, Mandalore Gaming, about... What the fuck was it called? It was like Day of Disaster. It was this weird Wii game about like John Action Hero has to survive 5 natural disasters in a row. Extremely entertaining game and video. But that was one of the most memorable quotes. Was like, you're trying to save this girl. And he was like, why do you keep trying, dude? God clearly wants her to die. Like, the volcano is erupting. The earth is opening underneath her to swallow her. There's, like, floods and pyroclastic flows. Fuck, that video is really good. I recommend that to everyone. Disaster Day of Crisis. Yeah, that was the one. And then the twist at the end is that, like, the villain... Who becomes the villain after the first villain dies. He's like, you know what? I don't even give a shit about any of this plot, this world domination shit we had. I just like natural disaster. I just really like being in hurricanes, dude. I did it for fun. And then you have to kill each other, beat each other to death, like the end of Death Stranding. It's awesome. Transcendent. Anyway. I got a bit derailed. The water. Wait, did she say negative 50? Oh my god, minus 58 degrees. That's ridiculously cold. I didn't really clock that. Wait, what? Whether it's Celsius or Fahrenheit. That's probably less cold than Fahrenheit, but it's a Japanese game, so that Celsius, I think, is what they use. It took her minus 58 days to smile. Oh yeah, the Mandalore Cabela's Dangerous hunts were very special too. Same genre of game, basically. Mandalore is pretty great. Okay, I can't get more distracted than I already am. Yeah, that's very cold, by the way. My reference point for cold temperatures is the McDonald's walk-in freezer when I worked there was negative 21 Celsius, I think. And you had to go in there with your, your uniform, short sleeves, and like you felt yourself dying pretty much as soon as you walked in the door, you're like, yep, I'm taking damage from this. Your eyelids start to freeze, like weird parts of your body like stick together if they're wet. Scary. But minus 50 Celsius is insane. The dark blue ocean spreads out before me. Okay, answer the question. Ice cream. Ice cream?
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
How long did it take him to smile?
Apparently 30 minutes. To preserve something, like the bodies.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
She was naked. These are all kind of strange. I mean, the cloth, not so much. That was for censorship. But, missing its eye. Was it missing an eye? Honestly, I forget.
That is a unique factor.
Oh yeah, there it is.
But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
I mean, I guess being stuffed into an engine compartment is pretty weird.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here.
Bodies float, though, by default, unless you do the, you know, the odd taxi routine.
If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
Oh yeah, like that.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
So they wanted to use the body for something later? Can you sync with a body after it's dead? Or do they kill the bodies? No, they take out the eye, then they sync with them for some unseen reason, then they kill them, and then they keep them in cold storage, and then they take them somewhere else later? And pose them? Speculation is seeming more and more futile the longer I play this game. Mike has a fat ass. It was frozen. Well, that's not really that strange if it's minus
Iris's
50
body
fucking
was
degrees.
completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58.
Yeah, that's why.
With Iris's weight.
That's negative 60. Almost, Jesus.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
110
Don't you know
pounds.
It's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
Oh, it's
See,
105.
105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Did you integrate that in your head? Holy shit. Even at negative 60?
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
That did happen. And it was Iris's dead body, wasn't it? It was her the first time too?
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
So did we... Is it timeline jumping? I think timeline jumping is like the lower tier conspiratorial batshit that this game has. Like, I think what it's actually going to do is like, there is conspiratorial bullshit, but we're meant to differentiate between conspiratorial bullshit that is true and conspiratorial bullshit that is conspiratorial bullshit, like the sentient AI nixtamalized cult or whatever the fuck it was called. Like that was in universe a fake conspiracy, but jumping between timelines via dream manifestation is only a conspiracy bullshit in the real world. In the game it just works, maybe. I'm getting that impression, kind of. Nyes laws. There it is.
Why?
How could Iris still be alive? A body double, twin sister, her mom got a haircut, a hologram. She was Hatsune Miku and only existed as a hologram. A figment of my imagination. Oh, I know one person who could deceive me into believing that she was still alive, Aiba. Someone who has direct access to, like, my brain and can project augmented reality images overlaid onto my sight. I can think of one person who could do that, Aiba. The corpse was a hallucination. Iris is actually dead. No, the corpse wasn't a hallucination. Her being alive was the hallucination. She is dead. Other people interacted with her.
See. I understand now.
They were also a hallucination.
Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
I mean, honestly, I think we should consider it. We're gonna need some heavy-hitting explanations for this one. Like, Sherlock Holmes isn't gonna cut it. Like, we can't explain this away without something at least a little bit supernatural, I think, Kaiba. Because what you're implying, that the body being frozen in there and, like, she didn't have enough time to freeze if she died after we last saw her, she's been dead the whole time. Like, that's the conclusion, right? So does she have a twin sister? Does she have a clone? Yeah, the corpse can't be a hallucination both fucking times. You mean...
You mean?
I don't know what she means.
You've got it.
Yeah, sure. The correct answer was, I don't know, you tell me? I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. I still don't know what the fuck he realized. Brilliant. Maybe twins? Twins who talk the same way and have the exact same disposition and look same haircut. And you only ever see one of them at a time. And they're a secret. And they have the same brain tumor. X-ray? She has no bones? That's not a real corpse?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Wait, that's weird. She doesn't have any bones, guys.
She appears to have been pregnant.
I don't care if she's pregnant. What? She's not a human. That's like a boneless chicken McRib. What is that? I'm supposed to be noticing her, like, I don't know. She's not that big, guys.
How?
The baby consumed her bones.
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
Otherwise, we'd be able to see its bones.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
How are you deducing this? And also, like, this is the weirdest possible. What is this explaining, Aiba? What did you ran in here as if you were expecting this?
She must have been killed after giving birth.
But she wasn't visibly pregnant before. The baby is you? I don't think this is a human. This is a mannequin.
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
But she didn't have a stomach before.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Where is this going? Expanded uterus could be a thrash metal band name.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Oh, okay.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
She's died twice, dude. She's died twice already. She's like Sekiro and she's still not dead? Her pregnant twin with the same haircut?
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Who the fuck is this? She was pregnant. I'm still not sure. I think it would be almost like, it would be almost as reasonable and almost as funny as if like this wasn't her pregnant, she just had a slight tummy and they're like, yeah, there's no way she's an idol with body fat like that. This isn't the same girl. It would have been the same deduction without the pregnancy angle. All right, let's fuck off, I guess. Take a closer look with X. Oh, okay. Just keep clicking.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
We can't see that from here, but...
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
So there was a second body that just looked like Iris the whole time.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What? Impossible to determine, but 10 years? Did you say that right? It's impossible to determine, but 10 years. Is 10 years not a time that's relevant? That seems more relevant than at least 10 years? But this may have been relevant. You should have said that first.
10 years?
This could be Iris's grandma.
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Bro, say that first next time.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
By
But
who?
there is one likely suspect.
But who? Who? Why? Like, did you solve it already? You're toying with me.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene.
Talk
Okiura
about a
Fishery
cold
storage
case.
warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima.
He's the man behind the slaughter.
We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
So, someone who looked identical to her and wore the same outfit 10 years ago?
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Schmeiris.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
What's her name gonna be? Retina? Sclera?
I believe that is the case.
Interocular jelly?
Iba, who is this?
Unknown.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
But it's actually such a fucking deranged cliffhanger the longer I think about it. The game cut us off after discovering this body, and then within like an hour, it turns out it's just a different person, and Iba could tell the entire time. Like, there was never any actual mystery here. Iba just didn't tell us. And within that 1 hour that it took us to actually hear the truth, the game fucking cut us off and made us play a different route in the story to unlock that. That's such a dirty trick. That's a slap directly to the balls. Just kidding.
So Sajima.
We always need to talk to So, and he never tells us anything because he's the fucking murderer. This game goes in circles. How did I even know it had been frozen for 10 years? Immediately after saying impossible to know the time of death, at least 10 years have passed. Adjacent dialogue boxes. It's impossible to know. At least 10 years. Like, did the coroners determine that? Or I don't get it. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but maybe she did die 10 years ago and it's been her ghost the entire time. Without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. Yeah, carbon dating. How would you know how long she's been frozen? It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you.
Yeah, Can we skip this? I've been through this a lot.
Never to show your face here again.
Which timeline was that in? Salamander? Is it here? Where's the salamander? Fuck. What about the merman? So is feeding the quaw in the pond as usual. I don't know why I said that. So is feeding the koi as usual. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Grumpy So. Hang on, we need to deploy the Walter. Can I? It's not cooperating. Almost.
Date, look.
I knew it.
Yeah, he's lying because he's the kill. We know that. Just how are we gonna get any information out of him? We're just gonna say, I don't know. I don't know.
You
It's my
killed her,
property."
didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Does he just go every week and poke it with a stick? Why?
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Or they're
Now
still
tell
on the
me,
loose and this
where
time
is Renju?
because Pewter was Renju's gay boyfriend and they collaborated to break 89 out of prison and Renju's on the run with him. I don't even know what happened to Pewter, I forget. Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
No shit. Nothing ever happens here. Nothing. He's just gonna say, I don't know, and then we get kicked out. Why do we come here? There's a character named Pewter. Yes.
Damn it, So!
We never even ask why So had boobs in that one flashback. I think that would crack his shell. That's not me trying to imply he's transgender. I worded that in a unfortunate way. crack his veneer, you know?
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
Date still hasn't figured this out.
If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
I'm already on the run from the police in this timeline. Right.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
We need to talk about this. Many are saying this.
Let's give her a name.
Sclera, pupil, cornea.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What
How
do you
about-
think?
Hear me out. Just ice. Justice. Because that's what we're seeking.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Fine, you've made up your mind.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Name your elephant.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
What the fuck?
First question.
Ivor, you've solved the murder clearly. Just tell me who did
You
it.
have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
That was 2 days ago, right? Sunday? It was Sunday, right?
That was the second time.
Wait, I'd seen it before?
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Wait. I saw the corpse 3 days in a row? On Saturday, 3 days ago.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Oh, in the sink.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
I forget what sink that was.
Question 2.
Oh, in the end. Oh, that was Mizuki. Right, the very end of that.
Who is the girl?
That had to be Iris because Mizuki hasn't seen? Wait, has Mizuki seen the corpse? A virus? Adrian. It had to be Iris unless Mizuki has personally seen that frozen corpse that Sosajima keeps in a warehouse. But I bet Mizuki has for some fucking reason, because her grandpa owns the warehouse. I bet it's like somehow she has seen that corpse. And Aiba's lead into this has already basically spelled it out that that was Alice, so...
Now I know.
Adrian doesn't exist, that's not a character.
That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
Mizuki?
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
This is testing me as a streamer. Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
That's deep.
Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Sosajima's pet frozen corpse.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
How do you know?
Okay, let's go.
How does Aiba just know things? I think she has the script. Aiba stole the script.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Chozuya. This is for washing your hands. I learned that at some point. I think it was in the discussion of Shinto in a Ristic Studies video or something, but... okay, so you've seen a corpse that looks like Iris, but isn't. That corpse didn't used to be in a forklift, it used to be sitting out on a table, just kind of sitting there. Why did it move? Why did So have it just sitting on a table by default? In the other timeline, when there was the polar bear, did he move the frozen corpse away and then use the same table for Iris and the saw? That like, why was that corpse just kind of sitting out there only sometimes? But Mizuki, do you know about corpses? What you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
You know, girl things.
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here.
I really what aerial yoga, that's quite mysterious actually. Is that like skydiving?
But it looks like I was wrong.
Right. Ooh, Ota? Where's that guy?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Searching, yeah, for Ota, definitely not anything else.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
He's been at a maid cafe for 8 hours. Okay, and
I think
Renju.
Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a note.
That's probably Renju.
Wait, she did the Sans pose? I missed it. What pose is that?
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Turn around, kid. It'd be a
He was
crime
looking for Iris.
if I had to go back on the promise that I
Does
made
that
for
mean that
you, so
Daddy
don't
is the
step
one who
over
called
that
for
line.
Iris?
Yes.
So I
Or
need
else,
to
friend,
know
you're gonna
where he
have a
is.
bad time.
Sorry.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Oh, she shrugged. That's what we're calling the Sans pose. Shrugging? Yep.
But kids like you don't play by the rule.
Okay, so about the corpse that you definitely saw. Don't lie to me. I can see into your brain. I have access to the inside of your brain. You saw the corpse. Who is that? Who? I can't. There it is.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice,
You've seen her before, haven't you?
carefully avoiding explaining the rationale behind the nickname.
3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
You saw her. I told Mizuki everything. Okay, this is my update. I gotta pay attention. About how Renji ran off with the assassin number 89. white chain born in emptiness. How number 89 is connected to Sosajima. About someone using the same 3D model as her had died. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
Oh, I gotta click on you, though.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly.
Everyone, they can't leave this fucking corpse alone. It's like, if you're watching, it's not cooking.
Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Yeah, that happens a lot, actually. Did you talk to Renju? What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
She was fine.
What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy
Yeah, I've been there.
or dreaming.
Yeah, I've been there.
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you mention it to Renju?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
This isn't surprising at this point. Okay, about Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
Last night?
Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some,
And
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
he did manage the warehouse. Insane twist. I think we're a little past that point, though.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
That would have been the revelation that leads up to he actively went there and poked the frozen corpse with a stick to make sure it was still dead. But we already have that.
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
Because of the frozen corpse.
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
The frozen corpse.
Alice.
Keep asking, I guess?
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery.
But in practice, he goes inside and pokes the corpse.
Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
God, he's really not trying to make this look not suspicious. Like, you can have the company, just let me manage it, and also I'm the only one who can go inside or look at it. I will not be providing quarterly earnings reports. In fact, I will do nothing with it but store the bodies, and you will not question that. I'm sure he made it work behind the scenes. How long was he managing the warehouse? Maybe it's like reverse money laundering, where he had to produce an income for the warehouse to make it seem like he wasn't using it to hide bodies, but that came out of Lemniscate or something, I don't know. Or is that still money laundering if you have like a shell business that you route profit through?
Hey, Mizuki. How
They
long was he
probably
managing the
assumed it
warehouse?
was drugs, yeah, honestly. The Yakuza were just using it.
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search.
An emergency one, as opposed to the normal kind.
Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Manaka. That's Japanese for Alice.
A graduate of a Toku high school.
What?
That's the high school where everyone's from, I assume. Just Monica. Just
Renju was
Monica.
my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
I completely forgot that was a plot point.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I completely forgot that was a thing. She said that. Okay.
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
She knew that Monica... Well, she was missing. She just said that she lost someone. She went missing. She didn't necessarily
Iba,
know
where's
she was
Hitomi
dead.
right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
They look that similar? Why do they look that similar? I thought that they're not even related. Is Monica the real mother or some crazy shit like that?
Got it. Contact boss.
Did she inherit the
Bring
pink
Hitomi to
hair?
Abyss.
Roger that.
Fruit never expires. Yep, let's go. What is this big tower they have, by the way? They're doing like air traffic control up there? Okay.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Did she confirm it was her? Did even she think it was Alice?
Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can she stay calm? It's not her. Does Pewter still exist? I think Pewter still exists in this timeline. Fuck this Pewter. Get her in the machine. We've already synced with her, haven't we? For some reason. Okay, what did they find in the autopsy report? Does the report contain not fucking Iris?
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
So, which one of these?
She was also
Oh.
pregnant until just before her time of death.
Okay, that goes in the autopsy. That'll work. Where's the option of you knew it wasn't her because she's your daughter and she's not the same person? When Monica was murdered. Information.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
This one. This must be it.
Because that body isn't Iris.
Okay, that's how you get to there.
And you know it.
Are you serious?
That's a valid reaction, boss.
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
It's a bit of an escalation.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
I'm assuming it's where she was found, the warehouse information.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
What actually does point at that? I don't see what actually indicates that Hitomi knew.
You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body.
Or maybe he did it and hid it from her.
And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
That's stupid. She didn't say she was dead. She was missing. She went missing when she was 19. I don't get it.
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant.
She
You were
does?
her best friend.
Oh, yeah.
Of course you would have known.
Why is that relevant, though? I don't know what Dante's on about here, honestly.
Tell me.
Like, a hunch, I guess, but there's nothing directly indicating this.
Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
It was going this way anyway, Pewter. Come on. Come on, Pewter. Chop, chop. Let's go. Let's cut to the fucking chase here, buddy. Get her in the machine.
I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
I have a date after this with my gay boyfriend. Sorry. Love the plot
do you
point
mean?
that Peter canonically has a gay boyfriend.
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
I think you literally can't. They'll terminate the connection.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Why are you making a big thing out of this, Date? What the fuck is his problem in this route? We've okay, well, sure, we can illegally detain them and stick them in the machine without their consent or any kind of warrant. That's fine. But now Date's like, on a hunch, I don't even have any solid evidence that she knows anything. On a hunch, I'm gonna like corrupt her entire brain to wrench out this information. Why the urgency now, Date?
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you fucking serious right now, bro? I thought you were briefed about this. I thought you were qualified. I have to ask them. You two are hiding something. Is this a Date paranoia arc? You have reason to be paranoid, Date, but like not in this timeline. Why is everyone in on it? Why are you the only one who can solve this case now, Date? What's your problem?
You're hiding something. You're his boyfriend.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
No.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
Why?
Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Wait, why? Why do you know? You could just do it in 6 minutes. Everyone else took 6 minutes, Dante. Why is this your hill to die on? She's already in the machine.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Pewter, you do it.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens, Pewter? What happens after 6 minutes? Do I get gender dysphoria because I inherit her girl brain? Is that what happens?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
You fucking betrayed me. My entire world was a lie. Continue, Pewter.
I don't care about the exact time.
Okay, Date doesn't care. Anyway, he didn't actually care. Continue, Pewter.
I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Could be 11 minutes. How long did it take his brain to separate? His brain never separated? Until the sun went down?
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
It will turn me transgender?
Yeah, why?
Wait, there is an egg
If
story?
you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
This diagram is awesome. What is this supposed to be
The white
explaining?
remains inside your shell.
Okay.
If
Wait,
you
that
go
was
beyond
that was
food,
it?
Your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
That was the metaphor. That's so helpful. That's very helpful, Peter. The yolk will not be able to return to its shell, and then the whites will remain, but they can make really nice stiff meringue peaks if you take the yolk out, so it's not all bad.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right?
Yes, but with the addition of the sync machine as a sort of cream of tartar.
I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Okay, and it turns into eggnog?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain.
Who else's brain?
The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
So the egg gets scrambled and made into delicious eggnog with fresh nutmeg.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
By what?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
This is the fucking fulcrum on which all of this game's bullshit is being balanced. I immediately understand. I don't understand, but I know this is going to explain everything. This is the mechanic they are going all in on. We can swap consciousness between bodies. We can swap consciousness. I don't know how yet, but that explains everything somehow. It must. What was the point of the egg metaphor, Peter? What is the egg? You can take an egg out of an egg and put a different egg in. Okay, thanks. It's like RAM. It's very much like RAM, in fact. It's also like Koru, I think. It's probably like Koru. Okay. Who would this explain? Who swapped consciousness? Date. Has Date swapped consciousness? Because I kept saying shit like Date has memories of Iris's childhood. Date is Iris's dad. What if Date has the memories of 89? Like, Date and 89 seem like the most likely to have swapped at some point. But I don't know. I still don't know exactly what this implies. So anyone could be anything now. Anyone could be the killer, but they swapped into a different body, like Ram. Fucking with the eggs, Peter. Enough with the eggs. I get it. They swap in their new eggs.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
Okay.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Right. Anything else?
Now you know everything.
Yeah, it really feels like it. Why was that a secret?
Talk to the boss.
Was that a conflict of interest? It's like Dante cannot be trusted to not want to turn into women's bodies like that one scene in the Scooby-Doo live-action movie. Maybe that's it. It's a health and safety concern. Why was this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
They're talking about Dante turning into women to feel his own titties. Absolutely, that's what they mean.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
But mostly you feeling up your own titties. That was the concern. It's written down somewhere.
We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it.
Think about it.
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Yeah, right.
If you blabbed about Project
Nice it
Sync,
was.
the entire country might be at risk.
Because of the incredible market demand of swapping bodies.
You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
I guess that would allow like cyberpunk kind of dystopian immortality where like you can like raise flesh homunculuses, then put your brain into those, and then you stay alive forever as like a vampire. I guess that's the concern.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you.
That is a bit concerning.
We can't let this secret get out.
Date swapped, but only the yolk? Maybe that is what happened, because I'm assuming the white means the memories and the yolk is the consciousness, right? So like, you could be given someone else's body and memories, but you're a different person. That would be very confusing, wouldn't it? Thank you, egg picture. Those eggs kind of remind me of titties. Same animation.
Swapping bodies between two people?
Peter was so proud of that little PowerPoint animation he made.
Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier?
Whatever, they just cut it and we're doing it anyway.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna feel up my own titties. That's all Date is thinking right now. They should not have told him this.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
What the fuck is gonna happen?
Understood.
I don't like anything that's going on right now.
Begin.
This is your brain on sync. I'm hoping the egg gets scrambled at some point. He just keeps belaboring the metaphor into different, like, different formations of egg. Like, here's a souffle, here's a quiche, here's an omelet.
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Shid. That's some insane screen shake.
Are you okay?
People complain about Ram's screen shake.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
It's black fog, okay. You think syncing was a side effect of trying to make a body swapping machine? I could see
The light
that.
over there. Is that a firefly?
10 million firefly.
Somnium scan. Activate.
The new Avatar movie is about burning porn? I'm just a hunk of burning porn. I'm just a hunk of burning porn. Are we talking about James Cameron, or is there like a new Avatar, the Airbender one? I literally don't know. Is there a banjo? If this is a reference, it's lost on me, I'm afraid. The lonesome porn burner! Yep. It is Cameron, okay. How long before we get a Magic the Gathering crossover with James Cameron's Avatar to make it really confusing with the existing Last Airbender collab? They would do it. Those hacks would do it. Oh, it makes you think of the Outer Wilds ending. I've barely had a chance to perceive the terrain, but yes, I guess the forest floor kind of has that vibe. Okay, we gotta reveal the secret. The Fire Nation attacked and burned all the porny mags. I can't talk. The porny mags? No way, dude.
It disappeared?
I didn't mean to talk about porny mags.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
There's no banjo. We have an oboe, though. Light it up? Light up a bud? in the ancient grove, light up a bud with Gabbro? Let's go.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship. Smell. It's always worth it to get Iba smelling some bud.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Oh yeah, that the strong shit. My, mamma mia.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Date doesn't want her smoking up all the good shit before he can get at it. That accomplished nothing.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Okay, let's take this seriously. The bud, it's an iris bud. This is Iris's mom, so her world is centered around Iris. She said that Iris is, like, more important than her life. So that this is what her brain looks like. Figure out type. We should identify that it's an iris. We smoking that.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
Sorry, chat says we smoking that glowing pink psychosexual flower bud kush. Exactly. Fucking webcam.
It appears to be some kind of lily.
Oh, not an iris? Is there a third girl named Lily? Where are we going with this?
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Smoking kush so dank it make the webcam disconnect. Worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Smoking that shit that swaps the yolks between the eggshells. That helped.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
I wasted the maximum possible time doing that. Swapping the yolks between two eggs sounds like some shit that would be part of a Scandinavian recipe. The recipe is 2 hard-boiled eggs, but you swapped the yolks, and you know that you did it, and that's pretty cool. Nice rock. Ooh, the spirit tree. Hole in the tree. And the tree in the hole, and the hole in the bog, and the bog in the... you know.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Find Totoro. Look inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
That shit's a dark world. Jump inside.
It must be hollow on the inside.
We're doing nothing but wasting
5 minutes
time.
left, Date.
Oh my god.
A hole in a tree.
And a hole in the butt. Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out, Aiba.
Whoa!
Ah, she got eaten. I was waiting for the FromSoft "you died" to fade in there.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
Who the fuck are
That
you?
voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Follow the fireflies? That just goes in a circle. Hole in tree 2. Okay.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
How very American of you. You gotta stick your hand in it. You gotta do it.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
It would be funny if you were. Myford Dolphin incident.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Rock 2. What is over here? Can I zoom in? Oh, Renju. Yeah, where is he? Okay. Good thing he's just marked on the map. That actually helps a lot. I have to figure out what direction that way is. It's between the two other things. Second rightmost. I think it's probably that. Yeah, that's him. Oh, hi. Look, it's a real 3D model of Renju. You can see he has feet and legs. He's wearing like weird pinstripe trousers. Like he's on the New York Yankees or something.
Renju Okiura.
Hit him. Flirt with him. Punch him, do it. Come on, come on. One hit.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward!
You should have finished the line before punching. That was really
No
awkward.
use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
He is? He looks the same.
Renju Okiura.
4 minutes.
If he's a teenager, that means he's a minor. Aiba's 5 years old, so I can flirt with him, right? That's ethical. Okay, try... I need to know what it does, okay? I need to know, come on.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Okay, she's very direct.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
She's not into bioluminescent shrimp. Well, I guess I know.
Renju Okiura.
Yeah, she did a mating dance like a bird. Maybe that works with all the boy AIs. Aiba actually has like 40 Tinder accounts that she manages in parallel. Doesn't tell Date about that. Or no, maybe that's her thing. She only flirts with like porn bots. She goes, it's like the equivalent of if you're an AI, you go to like a nightclub to pick up like a one-night stand. Is Aiba will, like, if she's really bored, she'll just like log on and chat up the porn bots on Twitch chats or something. The true power of qubits. Okay, talk to Renju. I should be using the timies. Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
The place like this.
Renju Okiura.
I guess inspect them.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
He's 20 years younger? He looks the fucking same. Okay, he's useless. That was a total waste of time. Shake it? Shake what? Shake the sugar tree till I feel your love falling all around me. Is there a sugar tree? That's not the map. There's just rocks and trees. That's all this place has. I guess I could go talk to a rock. Where's the nearest rock? That's not a real rock. There's the rock.
A rock.
Investigate the rock.
This is a simple rock, but...
It has a name tag reading Dwayne Johnson.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
What was that? I got
A
nothing?
rock.
Nothing, okay. Worship the rock. Maybe that's a thing you do in Shinto? I don't know.
But it's a rock.
There could be a kami inside it.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
Date knows.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Yeah.
Just try it.
If you insist.
Aiba reveals she was actually Italian the whole time. She's Catholic.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Well, we got a timey at least.
A rock.
Surely this is gonna do something eventually. Lift up the rock.
Do what?
Aiba is canonically an atheist. She said so earlier. She doesn't believe in God, but...
Just
you know.
try.
Understood.
She's lifting with her knees.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Three minutes, Date.
We're so fucked. What do we do with this? Nothing does anything in this world. Kick the fucking rock.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Objectively useless rock. 1/8 though, not bad. Okay. Another rock, another tree.
A hole in the tree.
Scream into the hole?
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there.
Nudist Date Arc.
I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
This place sucks. What was your name again? Hifumi? Like, your Somnium is boring as hell. Nothing does
A
anything.
hole in the tree.
Your daughter's was better. It was like Minecraft. Peeking inside did nothing to the other hole. Hitomi.
I cannot see anything.
Hifumi
It
was
is
from Persona
unnaturally
5.
dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the tree.
Tackle the hole.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh, did we shake the tree? Until we feel your love falling all it acts.
This is
Okay, I should have taken my own advice.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
He looks exactly the same. This is such a wash. I'm done for. I need to gather as much information as I can,
You have
though.
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Where's the other tree? This one? No. Another rock.
A rock.
Kick it for the 1/8.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Same interaction. Do we still get the 1/8? Okay. Foot hurt reliably generates a 1/8 timey. That's good. Where the fuck is the tree? The trees are gone. Oh, I have to go back to Renju now. God damn it. Where even is he? Okay, he's second to the left. Renju.
Renju Okiura.
We have to make him remember.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
You just stole our shit. Hey man, you gotta review the pizza. 1 or 10, 1 through 10. What's your score for the pizza, man?
Renju, stop!
Probably should have reran before doing that lock, honestly, but I think the attempt is still doomed either way. Shake something. Hole 1, it's back. Is that it? I'm pretty sure that says rock. Hole 1. Oh, new hole.
is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Have you played Silent Hill 2, Aiba? It's one of those.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Ba-la, ba, 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 ba,
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
You have 1 minute left.
We're dead. Okay, we don't talk to rocks. That doesn't help. There is a tree hole, though. Over in the middle. Over here? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? I can't interact with her. She's very slow. Oh, I went the other direction. Great.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yep.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Yeah, it's true. Tackle it.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Ah!
Wait, the name Sunderland ties into the whole motif? It's literally a sundering of the land into a crevasse. That's insane.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
James Holman.
Yeah, I agree.
Kojima thinks he's cool with like Samuel Porter Bridges, but Silent Hill was so far ahead of him. Okay, well that doesn't work this time.
A hole in a...
Scream this time? Scream into the hole.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Time's up.
Alright, let me fucking retry this shit. I could just go back to lock 1. Alright, let's speedrun this. Need to go to the hole 2, or did I have to go to hole 1 first? Rock, rock.
A hole in a
Stick your hand in it.
I am not going to be eaten or anything. Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
I can kick a rock to save time on the jump in the hole.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
I think that's the only reason to kick a rock. I'll do it because there's one right next to me.
A rock. Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Now you're thinking with timies. Okay, we've done our rock
5
kick.
minutes left, Date.
Identify Renju. He's furthest to the left. There. Oh wait, no, not Renju, it's the tree first. Which is here.
A hole.
Tackle it?
Understood. I will do my best.
I bet just beats up nature. That's all that's happening.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young.
Back to Renju. This weirdly straight line of fireflies.
Renju Okiura.
With his gaster turtleneck. Show him the picture. It's only a 1/4 this time? That rock ripped me off.
Renju, look at this.
That barely saves any time. That's so fucking funny.
Renju, stop!
He's so gone. We shook Renju. Bro was shook. He had never seen a speedrun like this. Okay, new hole. There it is. Conveniently situated.
What is this hole?
Okay, I think we saved like 8 seconds by kicking the rock.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
The next time someone shows me a photo, that only happens with phones. Like if they hand me their phone to look at a photo, I'll just wordlessly start sprinting away. That's a good idea, get a free phone.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay, I gotta talk to the tree first. To confess my love. That's a rock, that's a rock. That's a rock, that's a tree. Hole in the tree, in the tree, in the bog down in the valley, yo. Row, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Average capybara mother.
Those are pretty big.
Scream.
Hitomi!
Is that a Wiggles song?
Date likes Hitomi!
Maybe if you're Australian.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
Okay, where is she? Hitomi. No, it's a rock. There's Hitomi. Hello.
That's Hitomi.
Are these the same options as before and all of them were Dante being a pervert? I swear this happened already. They don't talk. Renju didn't talk. And Spectre is going to be a waste of time. Try hugging her. Fuck it.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Aiba's in on it. Date didn't even specify.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Can't do shit.
3 minutes, Date.
Will the rock help? No, you never want to have those thoughts. If you start thinking, can the rock help me? The answer is no. Keep
That's
interacting
Hitomi.
with Hitomi. These are all equally likely to lead to the same place. Try inspecting?
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
She looks the same.
Something must have happened around that time.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Everybody's looking for something.
That's Hitomi.
Is this gonna be a total waste of time like Renju? I have to talk to a different tree first? Is there another tree? There is. There's another fucking tree. Oh. Wait, but that's how I got her to stop moving in the first place. Surely there wouldn't be a second thing with the tree. Okay, it's a run back. I'm gonna exhaust the options. Touch you.
Where?
Well,
we've already done this bit.
You could, you know, touch her.
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
That's the first time anyone's referenced that concept, I think.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I touched it.
That distorted reality.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
So we can't grate cheese on her abs. Unfortunate.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
We gotta talk to the tree, I guess.
Pervert.
Guess we gotta talk to the tree again. I knew that would fucking happen. I knew that would happen from 2 minutes ago. Okay, where's the tree? Where's the Lorax? That way? Okay, it's in between the other two. So she's here. Hole in the tree.
A hole in a tree.
Oh yeah, she was pregnant as a teenager, so poking her stomach would be relevant, but Aiba didn't comment on her being pregnant. Stick your hand in again?
I won't get sucked in, right?
No, Iris was also, I know that's not Monica, but Hitomi also, gave birth to Iris when she was, I think, a teenager. So this might be the same time frame as well. There we go.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Okay, we have to talk to this tree two times.
Hold on to it.
God fucking damn it. Now where did she go? What an absolute waste of time.
That's Hitomi.
Show the bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Your kind are all of a piece.
Follow her!
In search of the rainbow ring.
On it!
I might have enough time. Maybe.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay. Okay, Yura. Wait, is that? Hole 2, there it is.
A large hole. Was this here before?
You say James, I say Sunderland.
If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Iris being the baby would make sense if like that's her natural hair color, which I mean, this is like anime logic. That might just be the case. You would assume that she would have dyed it, but I don't know. The fact that there is a known pregnant woman at the same time frame where Iris was born, and they look identical to each other and have the same hair, that does tend to be what that results in, you know, narrative-wise. I'm not sure what that solves or contradicts or anything. It seems kind of almost irrelevant at this point. They swapped the baby's egg yolks at the hospital.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Can you feel? Can you feel? Okay. There's... Do I still have a map? Ah, the Amaryllis. Simply head north. There's only one firefly. No, there it is, there it is. I can't stop referencing songs, I know. Arms, body, legs, flesh, bones. I forget how it goes. That song's really similar to that part in Slay the Princess when it's like heart, liver, nerves, lungs over and over again. Same vibe. If anyone knows what song I'm even referencing. Okay, the Amaryllis is here.
Licorice flower.
Licorice? Try worshipping this one too? Or sunder the land, dig it up, strike the earth.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
It's just Date says as if he has any idea what's going on. Okay, I can't afford to waste this time.
1 minute left.
I do have one rewind though. I can retry this segment.
A licorice flower.
Grab it? What if we dig it up?
Let's do it.
She got them mole mints.
What?
Oh my god.
Another hole.
Oh, that was easy. Alright, maybe I can still do it.
A large hole.
Wait, this is gonna take 30 seconds to... Okay, hopefully this is the end. Hopefully that's the conclusion.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Wow. Oh my god. Jumped into the eye of the universe.
That is...
Renju, Hitomi. Wait, they were trying to hide a dead body in the woods, and then Renju's like, hey, my daddy's got a cold storage warehouse. That was the end. Okay, great. Or did they dig her up? Did they dig her up in the woods and they're like, we have to incriminate ourselves by storing her in a warehouse for the next 18 years? Yeah, the ending of Outer Wilds, that Somnium was not. That was rather tedious, but whatever, it's done.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago.
You found her dead body in a hole while hunting for mushrooms.
You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Wait, actually? Actually, they just found it? How did they find it?
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
I was kidding. I was joking. What? How did they accidentally? What do you mean?
My guess is So Sejima killed Monica.
So before this, Date was ride or die for no fucking reason. Hitomi definitely killed her. I know it somehow. And after seeing her find the body, not finding it, she was looking at the body in a grave in the woods. This has convinced him that she's not the killer. Tate's mind works in mysterious ways. I suppose he's correct though, because otherwise the game would be directly misleading me.
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Which is... Oh, she's released from custody after that? That's chill, you can go home. Whatever, I don't care. Title screen music, 18 years ago. The council has convened to baptize the child.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
She looks exactly like Iris.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body?
Your body.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
What about your the dead body we found in the woods?
But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
Is it So's child?
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
So, comma, that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
That's it, okay. Iris is So's daughter. For some reason.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
So has a son? Is that me or something? I wouldn't be surprised by anything at this point. Who's the son? It has to be relevant. It's gonna be like Pewter or someone.
It would still be a big scandal.
If it's Date, it's ideal, because that means all of his like pervy comments about Iris and otherwise have all been like also incest. That's awesome.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah, you could say
He
that.
knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So calls Date his son ambiguously. Am I literally his son? Why? Am I his son but I have different memories by now? There's so many options on the table. It literally anything is possible right now. This is getting into once you unlock swapping consciousnesses, you get into like it becomes Kingdom Hearts lore basically. To a lesser extent it becomes like Undertale fanfiction lore, but this is what Kingdom Hearts is all about. It's how like you can make characters of any permutation of like the bodies and souls of different characters and they can have memories but be in a different body or something. As soon as that happens, it just becomes fucking intractable to analyze every single time.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's like the meme about every Kingdom Hearts character ultimately turns out to be either Sora or Xehanort, just in some aliased form. Some permutation of their souls or minds or bodies being split and chopped up into different people.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
In case I get stabbed 17 times.
I'll be right back.
By the purple guy. Several people are Kairi too. I guess that's probably the case. It's been a while since I had my Kingdom Hearts lore phase. But don't ask me why I had a Kingdom Hearts lore phase. I've never been interested or played the games.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
It's more interesting than FNAF lore, I'll say that much. Those two franchises that I don't really care about.
Transmitter.
But whenever I've tried to learn about FNAF lore, it just bounces right off me. It's like water off a duck's back. Nothing is retained, but Kingdom Hearts at least has a bit of sticking power.
Just to be extra safe.
I think it's more compelling.
I really don't think I'll need it.
Why does Renju just have these fucking GPS trackers to hand out like candy?
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Keeps them in his wallet next to his condoms.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
A lot of money.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
Or maybe that.
But I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate.
Neither. Are we ever gonna get a follow-up on the fucking chemical explosion conspiracy, by the way? I feel like that plot thread got dropped 6 years ago.
But we could guess what happened.
He looks the same age back then. He didn't get any younger. His hair was still gray. Wait, it wasn't even So? It was the purple guy is not So. The man behind the slaughter. Who is that? Was that 89? Was that goon number 712? Where do we start here? Who told you this? That was the merman.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Was that the stab of 89?
Renju had connections with them.
Wait, the Okiuras, the Kumakuras. Okay, he heard through the Yakuza who also weren't there.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
So told the Kumakuras, who told Renju, who told Hitomi, who's telling me. Okay. I'm not doing that again with the face cam. I don't look like Markiplier. What happened after the murder? About Monika's killer. What did So say to Monika? Why would she know that? Maybe she does?
He told her to move overseas.
How much did the... Okay, so So went into great detail with the Kumakuras, who went into great detail with Renju, who went into great detail with Hitomi. She knows what their specific conversation was, sure.
He said he'd pay for everything.
Who killed her? Do you know that too?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right?
Yeah, but the exadiegetic cutscene that I just saw implied that it wasn't.
That's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Who the fuck is...
The son of So and his late wife.
Okay, so me. I guess. I did that. Purple guy was me. Saito. Okay. New guy introduced.
Saito was 12 at the time.
This is much more than 6 years ago.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know.
He was some sort of twisted fucking psychopath, maybe.
I can't imagine.
What happened after that?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
12 is like 6 times 2. Asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito. Oh, that was Rohan.
The incident was 18 years ago.
18 years ago, which means that Saito would be 30. Is that Date's age? I forget his age.
That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
God, the Odd Taxi parallels are only thickening. It's maybe the same story. What's the rest?
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
The very conveniently plot-relevant GPS device, sure.
Yes.
Which she
At
swallowed
first,
or
we thought
something?
she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city.
Oh, that's how they found her. Which, I can't believe Date intuited that from the memory.
Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
In order for that alibi to be plausible, she would have had to been carrying a GPS chip, which I guess just is the case.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
The mob doctor. Has this been relevant before? I think it was mentioned. I'm picturing the vet from Better Call Saul.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Ew.
Beautiful.
So that was real? The shit about Rohan and his eyeballs was normal? I thought that was bullshit at this point.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left.
I was okay, so the original Cyclops killer, all that bullshit that Pewter said was actually correct. I can never tell with this fucking game. Like, Pewter's story about that, it sounded like total bullshit. Number 89's backstory, I thought that he'd made that up because it sounded like total bullshit, but like, I think they're just true.
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me.
Renju is in on the mob, he's doing security, he kind of is doing their job at this point.
He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone.
From his... oh right, his summer job killing old people in bathtubs.
He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Why was this preferable?
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
Why were they put her in the freezer in a forklift forever? Why was she on the table though?
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
Put her in the fish building, run by my pops. It's okay.
I'll give you a key.
Just in case you want to poke her with a stick.
You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Everyone visited constantly to poke her with a stick.
Don't worry about the baby.
They sat in a negative 60 degrees Celsius room with their eyeballs freezing. They stared at her corpse in a forklift.
I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
What are they checking on though? Why do they need to move the body out to the table? What are they checking? That she's not thawing out? Like what? Why are they keeping her? Wait, I can talk to him? Renju, 19. Do you think Gaster could pull off this look? I bet he could. I could picture a fan comic where he dresses exactly like that. Steam is rising from the tea. The sofa. It still lets us the fucking shell. Yo, the speaker system though. Okay, so about the birth certificate.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
I wonder when he met Pewter. Chat saying, my god, he's so fruity, but like, he did marry a woman. But like, did he have a gay lover before that? Or was that like an after the marriage thing? What are the details of Renju's sex life? This is all that's missing from the plot at this point. Birth certificates, and I picked up a mother and baby book.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
Renju? If you say neither laws, I swear to God.
Between you and the baby.
Oh, wait, what?
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
God, that explains a lot. This is Renju's understanding of parenthood. This explains Mizuki. Okay.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
He knows. He already knows that he's not cut out for being the real dad. So, Jesus. So Renju, 19 years old. What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology?
Oh, you didn't mean as a reference to how Rohan plucked out her mother's eyeball after she was dead.
And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
They're so in sync.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
What the fuck does Hitomi mean?
Not only that.
What does it mean?
It's also for Monica's name.
What does Monica mean?
The kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
Oh my god, what about Hitomi? What kind of kanji are you running?
And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
Oh, Hitomi has eye, and Manako eye, my aiba, eyeball, eyeball, aiba. Yeah. So much wordplay, you can choke on it.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
I'm glad. Yeah, we're really making that clear.
And eye?
Which means love.
Will always be a part of Iris.
You're over explaining it now. Okay, it was good. It was fine. You had it.
So that's how you came up with the name?
It has 7 parallel meanings. It's like a really good conversation starter. It's not just a conversation starter, it's a conversation continuer. It is just a conversation.
Don't you think it's nice?
Her middle name is Porter Bridges America.
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
So about the murder.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang...
It's insane that Renju is like, we can't tell the police, we can't let the Kumakuras know that we know, then he just... But he's also so tight with them that he can just ask. So he wasn't like, we can't call the police or they'll be on to us. He's like, we can't call the police because I'm gonna tell the Kumakuras that we know anyway, because I work with them, but we just can't call the police on them or they'll kill us. Okay, sure, Renju. As long as they know that we're good to keep quiet about it, I guess.
I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
Why did they front load this? Why not just show us this flashback instead of explaining it in the first place?
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
Isn't that exactly what Date said? Like word for word?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
So his son or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Renju feels the same way, but he also can just walk into the Kumakura's office and ask, hey, who killed my friend? And they told him.
Just bear with it for now.
Polar bear with it.
The opportunity will come.
So who's in the polar bear suit? I feel like that was a different reality. So was in the polar bear suit, stabbing people. How is it? This feels like a nightmare where you're running down the hallway and you're being chased, but like the faster you run, the further away the door gets. You never actually make up any ground. This is that game because we're getting more and more information. Huge swaths of the mystery are being filled in, but the actual distance to understanding what the fuck any of this is never gets shorter. It's always equally mysterious. Because this just puts into context how much we still don't understand, like how much we've gotten that still doesn't tie in with any of the previous shit. Sisyphean mystery, yeah.
So wait until the right moment, okay?
And so my life with Iris began.
The chemical plant explosion, the polar bear. There's probably more. All the phone calls, like everyone was on the phone with everyone. Like Shoko made a phone call to So Sejima before she died. Who kills Renju in the other timeline? Didn't Iris was implied to have at least set up Renju's body. Like why was Iris doing that? And Iris knows So as well? Was So having an affair with his own daughter, like Oedipus or something? Like what the fuck is happening? And it's across different timelines too. It's not even the same mystery depending on what choices you make. And Iris still has cancer.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama.
Woof! Woof! Mama, I'm wet! I'm wet!
Mama, woof woof, wet. You can get pretty far in life knowing those 3 words.
Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again!
Egg, mama, the yolks are going between the eggs, mama. Mother, I require a piece. Woof woof.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
I think this is Iris's normal voice actor doing this. It sounds kind of like her still. It's impressive if so.
How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better?
What happened to your bone?
I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
Yeah, she's starting to sound like Iris now. That is Iris.
Mommy, look!
Rant about the Egyptian gods, so I know it's the real you. Oh yeah, she tried to dance on the jungle gym and fell off and broke her leg.
I drew it!
Yeah, because at this point she had a serial killer boyfriend and they made omurice together or something.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
No, it's okonomoyaki, not omurice.
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
She does indeed have pigtails. She's rocking the Teto look. I'd say the Miku look, but I think Tetu's the new hotness, right? Also the pink one, so.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
Uncle Falco.
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage.
Maybe serial killer boyfriend could do it. Who also works for the Kumakuras. Everyone works for the Kumakuras.
And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
If you could prove you did it, I mean, all that's gonna happen is that you would implicate yourself because your ass has been storing it in a warehouse for 20 years. I'm not sure how that even ties back to So at that point.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
Like, the only person who witnessed the murder was So Tsujima. Like, the only reason you know he did it was because he told the Yakuza, who then told Renju. Good luck trying to work that into a case.
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
God wanted her dead.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
Do we know about that in this route yet?
There's nothing we can do.
I guess
She
not.
only has a year to live at most.
Insane reveal, if I didn't already know that. This would be such a crazy way to find that out in this, at the tail end of this whole fucking cutscene. By the way, she has a tumor.
That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
Oh no, we do know already.
But what I didn't tell you
I do
is
know
that
that.
there was an experimental new treatment.
Wait, what?
It was
Sinking? Installing cat ears on a skull
Some of the
plate?
cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
That's what she was on about?
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
It had nanomachines.
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 Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the
Nanomachines.
procedure would be so expensive.
So Sajima expensive?
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
But Renju's rich. He'll do it, right?
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution.
Isn't Renju rich as fuck?
Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
Does she break bad? Does she turn into a hitman?
So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Sajima.
Ah, that would do it.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Alone? Wait, he would have just stabbed you too? Why didn't... Okay.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago. I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived... He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
He's thinking, what kind of sick fuck would take it out of the ground and keep it in a freezer for 18 years? I must be up against some stone-cold, twisted psychopath.
Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras.
He just grabs the body, then runs away like Renju with the photograph. What was the counterplay?
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
Wait, is that me?
I saw you, Date.
How recently was this? What the fuck?
I hid behind the forklift before you saw me.
This was 3 days ago.
And when you were done looking around,
I thought Iris was in the hospital during this.
It can't be.
Wait, okay, this was like 3 days ago. Actually, okay, I thought this was like months ago.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. But, what about the polar bear? Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
I got that.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Thank you. This is like the, Some Ordinary Gamers recap podcast.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
There's two of them. I've got double vision, Aiba.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Thank you, Grok. I mean, Aiba.
There are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
But what about the polar bear?
Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. Why was the text like Comic Sans there for a sec? Why did Rohan take her eye out? That's because he's a sick fuck. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing Su? Continuing Sunday's events. Did you tell Renju about this? Why would she?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
So the thing about the eyeball?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Okay, good thing Pewter does, for some reason.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Insane fucking plotline. Like, yes, it's contrived as hell, but like, that's just kind of the level the game's operating on at this point. Why not?
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Simple, yeah. Summarize it again, I guess.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, that's what I like. This was all backstory that explains Date going insane, but he wasn't. Somehow it still doesn't explain any of the previous murders. Shoko seems like one of the most disconnected to anyone in the cast so far. Like, she's only really relevant because she was Renju's wife. Like, she wasn't part of any of that conspiracy back then. She didn't go to high school with them. She doesn't know 89, I think. She was associated with the Kumakuras, but fucking everyone in the story is associated with the Kumakuras. But So called her, so So had some connection, but So also has a connection with everyone. I don't know.
Her murder was just 4 days ago.
89 visited Shoko in prison. Oh, that was a thing. Hitomi visited 89 though, right? Right? Did they both visit?
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
The usual suspect.
More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Nine out of 10 politicians are corrupt is actually a statistical error. Sosajima, who has ties to the Kumakura and does 6,000 corruptions per day, is a statistical error and should not have been counted. He's literally corruption, Georg. Speaking of things, Georg, part of the reason I was up so late last night was I stumbled across this 4-hour-long Project Zomboid playthrough, which... Don't ask me why. I've never watched anything about Project Zomboid before. I know nothing about the game, but the title was just like, I killed every zombie in Project Zomboid, and it was like 4.5 hour long video. And I kind of got sucked into it. It was strangely compelling, because I'm pretty sure it was like, it's like a permanent death game, right? Like if you die, then you have to restart the entire run. And I only finished half of it. But like apparently he killed 800,000 zombies, and I'm like, how the fuck do you do that without dying? It was strangely compelling. Yeah, it was like watching Diablo. Just montage after montage of killing zombies one at a time. Kind of fucking insane, actually. Okay, so Hitomi, what is the thing that you know?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Naturally.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
What else is new?
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
As soon as she says that, Iris dies off screen immediately.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Continue.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Pewter. Boss is fine too. What is Boss doing? They're in on it.
Run!
They have to protect. So did Pewter shoot Boss?
Boss!
That's like the world's.
Please do not worry.
The world's lowest impact betrayal somehow. That like, that barely registered after like that cutscene was just beating you with clubs for half an hour. Then Pewter walks in. You're like, oh, I'm being betrayed. It's like being woken up from a nap or something. Boss is dead, maybe. Oh, okay.
I merely put her to sleep.
Oh, no, she's fine. So this is how he does it for the interrogation suspects, I guess. He has a dart gun.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Who's giving the orders? Is there like a commissioner who you haven't seen? Is it also just Sosajima?
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
He has to ask. No one even knows at this point. Like, what are we investigating? Are we police, Peter? I don't know.
Neither.
Neither.
The investigation of Monica's murder.
Oh, that one. Okay, so is guilty of all of them at this point. What does it fucking matter?
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right?
Only to us, the
If we
police.
say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know.
I don't know. What is Renju giving you the orders? Who's giving you the orders?
But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
This seems much closer to a coup d'etat than an interdepartment affair. I think we're gonna have to beat the shit out of Peter. Flank him, Hitomi.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
My god, what did he do to him? Did he break his neck? Oh no, he's fine. I put him in the Yowie locker.
Now tell me. Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Okay.
Why not?
Swap Peter's brain with a watermelon. He's the first to sleep at the sleepover. Replace his brain with a mollusk.
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
I'm not even following what... Let me check the log. I can't know it's a cutscene. On the same fucking bridge. We're back at Shadow Moses Island. So, okay, Renju, whoever wanted Hitomi to come here alone?
I know.
Oh, the log is gone. We're fucked. We're fucked.
This place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching. That's a weirdly hard line for this game.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
What?
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter.
Didn't you put him in the locker?
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
You didn't tie him up good enough, Date.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Maybe his Pewter's used to it. He knows how to get out of the knots.
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming.
The ice and the Wadjet. I see. It's like I see, like an eye. It's like an eyeball.
He would be able to destroy my mind.
That's bad.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top.
Who is the top? I really want to know. Put a face to this. Is it just Sosajima wearing like a no theater mask and he's the police chief too?
The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date.
Why is the voices so quiet here?
They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
They're limiting his power. I took 2 limitless pills to limit myself.
I suppose their motivation hardly matters now.
Yep.
The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
Okay, it'll take 4 hours at least. I'll, like I.
I will cease to exist.
You know us in the biz, Aiba, we call that dying. There's a word for that.
Date? What's wrong?
My eyeball is going to die if we don't do this within 4 hours.
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Unless Hitomi engages me in conversation about spirit science, in which case you're fucked, Aiba. You're dead.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Isn't the premise that she was... I thought she was here to, like, make it seem like she was following their orders, but I don't actually know, because I couldn't go back and check the log.
Is that...
Who is it? Oh my god, we finally found Renju! Oh no, he's dead again, it doesn't count. Is that 89? Of course it is. Why not? So Renju rescued 89 and then 89 killed him anyway? So Renju works with 89, but Renju also works with Pewter. The case isn't solved because I got tasered. All right, let's Save. Begame. This game fucking sucks, says chat. Whatever, keep going. It's locked again. Alright, back we go. Okay, let's do the other side. Whatever the fuck this was. I don't even remember anymore. Was Iris dead on this route, actually? Like, she got sawed in half by the polar bear? Let's look at this one. Okay, we went into 89 Somnium. Date saw Hitomi getting shot. Oh, is this the one where Boss goes and executes So Sujima? Hitomi gets shot by Rohan and then Boss. Yeah, Boss was also in on it. We never solved that. Pewter told Dante that the corpse of So Sujima was found in a vase, right, with his left eye torn out. Must have been the same killer, but they were hunting. Dante went to Boss's office. Oh, and we found a snuff tape on Boss's laptop after checking every random tchotchke in her office. And Boss killed So. So this is Boss's dark past. Anything to not solve Shoko's murder. Anything other than that. Let's go. 5D investigation with parallel universes and time travel. You got you what's happening? AI don't know. We're unlocking all of the actually revealing the answers endings that they had fucking prevented me from looking at before.
That is...
So Sujima.
His last words were...
Why? Why?
What I?
Boss?
Stare directly into the camera on your snuff tape so they know it's you.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
I'll get So, I'll get So, I'll get So, I'll get So. That's what she said before killing So. What's her alibi? We saw her do it.
Shoko was killed
for
around
Shoko.
5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Does Boss do anything? We know nothing about Boss. She could live in her office and read, like, Yuri manga all day.
Unknown.
We know she keeps it under the carpet. The Persian rug is laid out. We can't access the manga right now. Boss's alibi again.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
We don't know anything about Boss. She's a fucking cryptid. What about Iris and Ota? Was she also the polar bear? She killed everyone.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
She's going to kill me 5 minutes from now.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
That would be
The
insane.
polar bear had not yet appeared on stream.
She's in a fursuit, sawing Iris in half, and then gets a call from Date, throws the fursuit off, ducks into the corner, tilts the webcam away from the murder, and just has like a friendly conversation. Then she goes back to it after hanging up. It's the ultimate like Zoom call with no pants on.
It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Transition into the NordVPN ad. Do it, coward. I don't believe it.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So
we know this is wrong. But okay.
Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
Even Iba thinks so in this timeline, so okay.
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is.
And this is when... This is when the camera slowly pans around to a previously unseen corner of Boss's office, where she has a giant blood-soaked polar bear costume on the wall that no one ever thought to comment on before because it was perfectly camouflaged with the other decor. The musical stinger. Da, ba, ba.
I have picked up her
Okay.
GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Why not?
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
It's like a stage play. There's only so many sets they have.
What?
The twist is that Boss was Iris's biological mother. I don't know. She's gonna fit in somehow. It's gonna be like Star Wars. She's probably old enough. Oh no, wait. Not Iris's. I mean the other guy. What's his name? Saito Sajima? Sosajima's son. Boss is the mother. Which is Date. So like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I'm sure it works. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
I'ma call Boss's phone.
On it.
It just rings pathetically from like behind the couch. This is getting very Freudian. The game doesn't have directional audio. What do you want me to do with this?
No, that's not the right phone.
I know.
I can't, there's no panning. Where there? There it is.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Why did she leave it on the counter? Is she making cereal? Oh, what the fuck?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Do you have to kill these guys with more porn?
Boss.
Boss did it. She did it.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer.
That woman whose name I don't even know.
She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Boss, what the fuck are you doing? Yes.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
Maybe this is the gas leak timeline. Did you get a video of that?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Is Sosajima making deep fakes?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
You killed them.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
This is like a marital spat with a SWAT team looking on, like what? He said, she said. Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Fight. Okay.
Are you going to fight?
We kill 50 ninjas every day. These guys are looking like ninjas, kinda.
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
A water fight. Brain blast! Is Date gonna kill 5 policemen?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Actually, is it?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Is it like a titty ramen? Ramen recipes with tits?
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Damn, Hitomi's holding out the good shit, I guess. What? Ash? Okay, look away if you have fucking photosensitivity, holy shit.
Limited edition!
If anyone has forgotten that the game is just like this, the game is just like this. I'm completely desensitized.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Look at a fighter bomb at Tommy's house. No, this is going to be a fuel air explosion. That was a bag of flour. Jesus Christ, Aiba, this is a war crime.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
We're all gonna die, Aiba. This is suicide. This is the shit that the US military drops on bunkers. Control up. Load nuclear bullets. Jesus fucking Christ. The house is fine. No damage. They just got. It was just like a firecracker. I guess the flower doesn't have that much energy in it, but like, what the fuck? Why did Hitomi have a porn mag on the counter? I guess that's her business.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
Right.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
You don't have to explain this shit. Come on, Iba.
Anyway, let's have a look.
Ramen
Hey,
titties.
this is just a cooking magazine.
What the fuck did you think it was? I thought you had like a special sense for this shit. You were like IDing it, the vintage, the printing, the like, you know, the year of the copyright. You were checking if the corners were creased.
Boss is still unconscious.
Wait, we just brought her back? We just assaulted a SWAT team. But Pewter still will work with us. Pewter's still fine. Okay. What happened to the SWAT team? Are they alive? Did we even check? Whatever.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
You're solid in this timeline, Pewter. Whatever.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Then what do I have an option to talk to her for? I decided to sync with her. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. I just was completely glossing over the part where we still have access to the police station that we just firebombed a bunch of employees of. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. I'm curious what the fuck is inside her brain, to be honest. Let's do it. The person sitting here does the syncing. Yes, me, which I'm going to be in right now. Do it. She is lying on the subject's chair. How do I... Pewter? Pewter? The sync machine. Oh, there he is. Wait, why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Okay, this time you do. You're not getting orders from Grandpa So this time?
I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Maybe it's like the drones in the Phantom Menace, where like if they kill So Sejima, that instantly severs his political corruption and power over the police. Like the minute he died, Pewter's brain was like freed from its shackles, and he can follow the law again. Or
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Alright, the procedure. Where's 89, by the way? Did he escape in this timeline?
I had him put back behind bars.
No, he's just back. Okay.
Fuchu prison.
That's right.
Renju didn't ask. No, he's dead this time. Renju's
I couldn't
dead.
keep him here.
Boss, how is he?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
The dust explosion broke 2 of her bones. Okay.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
If you say it's okay, then it's okay, Pewter. Let's do it.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
She's bleeding internally, but it's cool. Yeah, everyone is dead in this timeline.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Look how much of a wild card Pewter is. He's like, he can be your angel or your devil. Depending on if his boyfriend is alive, I guess. I have no loyalty to anybody. Never have, never will. Wait, this is the where? No, this is Shadow Moses Island again. What the fuck? Hello. I wonder if they had to make Hitomi's
Time
Somnium
to loosen up.
Somnium like that because they didn't have any other backgrounds to use for it. That one seemed like it was maybe like a budget Somnium. They just had to bullshit together.
Do you always have to come in like that?
Does she?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Solvents.
Somnium scan.
She's gonna keep doing it. As a struggling mother, she couldn't afford a fancier Somnium. She doesn't play Minecraft. Maybe it's a metaphor for how there's fucking nothing in her life aside from her daughter. Interesting kind of rareware color palette in here. I feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong 64. Okay, what can I interact with? There's a door.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Okay.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
It is locked. Okay, well I got a good timey. There's another door. Another door. 9 persons, 9 rooms, 9 doors.
A rusted metal door.
Okay. We'll leave that one for now.
A rusted metal door.
I don't have a lockpick.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
Pierced. Not chopped or grinded, pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Cord, how do I get over here? I cannot. Okay, there's no options. Maybe I just pretend as if I have a lockpick and it works.
A rusted metal door.
Put the pick in the keyhole? She has a lockpick. Okay, sure.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
She had that?
A
Well...
rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Oh, it was sticking out of the door. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I go brrr.
It worked.
All right, open it.
I was just totally picturing a lockpick. Oh. Okay. So this somehow ties back to Shoko. Who would have ice picks? That seems like it would come from... It would be related to the cold storage warehouse if they have an ice pick, right? And who has access to that? Renju.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Well...
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Great. Okay, what's our sign? There's nothing else besides the keys. Well, that one has a fucking ice pick in it, so hopefully that's the one. I have a 10 times modifier? Fuck. Wait a minute. I think I can make a play here. This door was 1 second.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Hmm? It appears to be locked. It's a key.
Here we go.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
But where's the label? That's not my wallet.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
It's the anywhere door. I heard it was the anywhere door.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
What the hell is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
If you say so. Okay, what's up here though? I can't access that part. I can't go across the catwalk. This is the only way to go. I can go down to door B. And, okay, there's only one way to go. Makes it simple at least. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
A door with
Wheel your
B written
wide
on it.
turning circle around here. I can override it to be... That override, I could open the door in the back, but... If I open that door, it gives me a 999 second timey, so I'm dead anyway if I have to do anything after that. It's probably best just to use it here.
Well, that was easy.
It was. This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
It's very much like that. Except it's completely linear so far, so maybe all these barrels get removed because Donkey Kong appears eventually. Yeah, it can only go one direction.
Agent Date,
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Sorry.
Door C.
Another fucking one. Tackle it again?
Well, that was easy.
It was. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Yes. Okay, there's just a lot of doors. Maybe there's gonna be 9 of them. I already made that reference. Fuck. The shelf, though.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
That one? Slide in the gap, push, investigate for 5 seconds. Oh, I see. I push it, then I slide in the gap. That must be it, because that'll give me an override. Never mind, it didn't do shit.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Please do One Punch Man training montage. 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 10-mile run.
Oh, I'm sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Don't be weird about it. Jeez. Do 999 push-ups. Okay, well that did not go how I thought it would. What's over here? There's a steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Oh, the wire. Okay, push it off the thing and it'll lift up the other thing. It's only logical. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my fucking god. What was that full of? Like solid steel.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
What is it? Dude, that's still too much. I need something else. Door E? There's another door E. Maybe one of these will give me an override. Oops, I clicked out of the game. There's 2 of them. What?
Door E prime.
Oh, E prime. No, there's no time E.
Door E.
There it is. Here's my ticket. Can I do it again? Can I loop this?
Door E.
You don't get a second time E, okay.
A rusted metal door.
We're stuck with it 10 times, but like we can go back to the door E and burn it again.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay. There seems to be some sort of like Alexander Carolyn has been killing everyone with wrestling moves. Maybe that's him in pewter? I don't know. That might be unrelated to the murder.
Again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Is it like the one obviously next to the golden watch? The watch is here, I mean... Okay, where were those? I gotta burn the timey first.
You have 3 minutes,
Door
Dante.
E.
Okay. Why does it say 250?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
Oh. I have to know what time is correct? What times are relevant to me right now? Hang on. 250, 345, 5, 8, and 11. Are any of these significant? Oh, Olivia says, what if the killer has been body swapping into new victims, then killing the previous host? That would be a killer twist. That would be a good payoff of that premise. It would explain why nothing fucking makes sense, but I won't devote further analysis to that at the moment. How long did it take the key to smile? No, get out of my head, man. Get out of my head, man. Maybe there's like a time visible somewhere else, like in here. Maybe it's a reference to 6 minutes, which is like 360 seconds, right? Is there like a 360? I don't think there was. There's 345. Let's look for a clock. There's no time written anywhere, I think. Maybe it's something to do with door D? I could check.
The D door.
I can just go in.
It is locked.
Or is it Renju's time of death? Because, right, he was murdered in this timeline. He died at, like, it was 8 o'clock, right? It was around 8 o'clock. At the latest one, anyway. I think it... Okay, I'll try this.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Fuck it. Try it.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's
Aha.
estimated time of death.
There we go.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
D's door. Why did we have to do E first, I wonder?
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
D stands for Renju is gay, yeah.
This door too.
I'm on the yellow zone now. This area. Control panel?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Look at it, I guess.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. This one's frozen. Do I have to point the pipe at it?
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
I could kick it so it points the other way. That's an idea. Melt the door. Oh, she did. She teleported to the correct side. I'm glad she figured it out.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
I love when it actually works.
You were surprised, admit it.
Okay, what's the deal with the door?
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
It's no longer Alice. Aha, one of these. Oh, it's only a 10 times. I can deal with that. It's... Open it.
I think I can open this door. This key has control panel written on the tag.
Oh, there we go.
Control panel? The one right there?
This Somnium is all about skill testing questions, it seems. You don't usually have to know or remember things in this game. You just sort of wait until it tells you.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Burn it.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's It appears to require
Blah, blah, blah.
rows of monitors.
Insoit.
There! Oh!
So?
It's FNAF. Fuck.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
No way, it's the Grand Archives or some shit.
Okay, let's move it.
Did he? Did we move it?
Rows of monitors.
Oh, I have to specifically press the switch. Wait, rotate the key? Sleep. I guess rotate it first. Eh.
Shrunk.
All right, we're making progress here.
Rows of monitors.
Press it. This is... It's a very innovative design, actually.
I see.
I got it first try,
Rows
I think.
of monitors and buttons.
This is what Poppy's playtime is like? Okay. Not even Ban Ban? I only know Ban Ban. Now I have to know Poppy's playtime as well to be culturally literate.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Which, right. So I have to go back to the second floor? Or no, I can walk across it from here, I think. No, I can't. Wait, can I? Can I reach that? No, I can't from here. Let's go back through the door. The big blue bastard, Blue Bug's blood, isn't Poppy. Is that Huggy Wuggy? Squid Game Huggy Wuggy? I don't know.
Door D prime.
Okay, it's Huggy Wuggy. I got it. That one fucking meme will carry me here. Zumbo sauce, oh pillabode. Squid Game Huggy Wuggy. Princess Bambalina. Zumbo sauce. Zumbo sauce isn't real. That one's a false friend. Okay, I came through D. I still can't access the catwalk. Maybe I... No, there's nothing down here. E doesn't take me anywhere. So I have to go back to the other door. I think. You thought Ban Ban and Poppy's playtime were the same game? They're, to some degree interchangeable.
Door C prime.
Another 10 seconds, alright. I feel like I've been acing this so far. There's a bit of logic to this one, unlike the Hitomi's one, which is just pure bullshit. And that's the catwalk I need. It was yellow though, wasn't it? I think my catwalk was yellow.
Door B.
Here we go. This is it. Oops, I clicked out of the window again. Okay, door F. We're really making progress.
F. This is the first time we've seen it.
F for first. Okay, just open it. Wait, no, I got the timey-wimey. I should tackle it. F stands for Pewter is gay.
This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay, get in the big door.
Less than 1 minute.
Yep.
Hurry.
I'm pretty sure I've been going on pace though. This feels like I couldn't really have done this much faster. Okay, check the ladder.
An iron ladder.
Well, that's bad. Check the door first. I have an override, but I only have one.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Okay, I need to commit to something. I only got one guess. Can I interact with the door? No, I can't. Where does the door bring me? Or the ladder? Up there?
An eye.
I guess I want to climb it. Let's find out. What? For fuck's sake.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
I know how to handle this, Aiba. You gotta close your eyes and you have to visualize that you can teleport. It's the only way to save the animation budget. Well, I think that's it. Like, if I make a wrong guess here, I just have to fucking restart because I only have one override. I can override it to 30 seconds, but that's too long.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Kick it. I don't know. Okay, we're stumbling at the last gate here. It sucks.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
What the fuck?
No, this is different.
This is so fucked. Okay, one more chance to do something with this cord.
A power cord.
It doesn't even matter. Get shocked. Why not?
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
After all that, she just didn't do it. Okay, I gotta restart.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
The last two things. Okay, well I can restart from a checkpoint. I can still hear the cord, I haven't unloaded it. Retry from a checkpoint. Right here. Still gonna be a bit of a walk back though. Have I already moved the catwalk? I don't remember. I opened the third door. I haven't moved the catwalk. Do I have the key yet?
Rows of monitors.
Okay, no, I know where I am.
This appears to be old. I believe it appears.
I'm old. Okay, we got $10. Thank you from JRPG Trash 2578. Excellent. Before I leave, I think it would be awesome if you considered playing the sequel to this game, Nirvana Initiative, as someone who loves the game for its concepts, anime, Deltarune. If you know, you know. Does it have Deltarune? I think I've seen that before. People have said that before, that the second one is like Deltarune or something, or this game has some crazy relationship with the fourth wall. Maybe. I don't know if I want to play the sequel to this. It was entertaining, I guess, but like... My first impulse after I haven't gotten to the end yet, but I'm reaching it, is like I don't necessarily want more of this in the near future. I'm certainly not going to play the sequel after this, directly. So I don't know, but yeah, it's definitely not going to be the playthrough after this one.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
All right, do the thing again.
There. Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold.
Okay, let's move it.
I know the sequence.
Rows of monitors.
Shut up, Peter.
Hurry.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Switch it. As if this isn't already bonkers. You're telling me the sequel is bonkers. Okay.
I see. Rows of monitors.
Rotate.
It extended.
Expand dong.
Now we can use the route to door.
All right. Which I know means we gotta hike back.
Door.
And just chain together timies. Was it back around? She comes back around, she comes back around.
Door C.
Open. B.
Door B pro.
This isn't where it came from, is it? No, I think it was this.
Door.
Okay. I only get 3 guesses at the end, so like I'm not totally guaranteed to get it this time, I think. Because I have no idea what the correct one is. She's the daughter of a billionaire. She's the daughter of a billionaire.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen.
Blah, blah, blah. Tackle this one. Having a 10 times on the 999 door would be funny if nothing else, but not helpful.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Alright, well, what's it gonna be? Which way, modern man? Ladder. Cable.
An iron ladder.
Metaphorical of social mobility. I can't interact with this fucking thing. Inspecting the cable seems unlikely to do anything. Tackle, lift, or inspect the cable. Okay, another $5 from JRPG Trash, thank you. If you don't vibe with this game series, I recommend 999 by the same writer. That game is an actual must-play. The DS version is the best. Is it significantly different than this? It's a strange, if you don't like this, try this other game by the same author. It's the puzzles, but not the same bullshit. Is the point of this game the puzzles or the bullshit? This game really is just a visual novel. The thing I don't like about this game, if I had to pin it down in like one sentence, is just how much fucking time it wastes. Cause it's got funny bullshit. That is the appeal, of course, but like it's not concentrated enough to be truly spectacular. There's still enough padding in it that, like, despite how insane this game is, it still gets boring sometimes just because of how it's like a dream instead of a spectacle, you know, because of how slowly everything is drip fed to you between just vast swaths of either repeated content or sort of just unrelated meandering conversations, or literally nothing, like inspecting the warehouse when there's nothing in it for the 3rd time or some shit like that. The tone is almost indescribable because of that, because it's like so high octane but also so soporific the other half of the time. Alright, what do I do here? One shot. Or actually, I can probably try the 3 other options I haven't already. Lift the ladder. Fuck it. Try it. The ultimate ladder lifter. It doesn't work.
No use. It is too heavy to lift. An iron ladder.
Hackle?
Ready?
This ladder is here completely as a decoy. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, here we go. Something happened. Ah. Come on.
Whoa!
Great success.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Alright, this better fucking
A
work.
rusted metal door.
Just do it.
I'm going to open it.
So this has been showing like Boss has witnessed the killing of everyone. Boss did do it. It was Boss all along. Or maybe it's the memory of the killer is now in Boss's body, like Olivia said, and it's the Golem agent.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Okay. There's no time left, you know, Date. You wouldn't know it by her disposition, but she comes back around, she comes back around. Renju killed Shoko. So killed Renju? Does So know wrestling moves like that? Iris did it. We know So did this. I'm glad we get to see him in the polar bear suit. So it must be the body swapping. The killer is a Golem agent.
What the hell is going on?
So valid.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
He has to scream force shutdown, it's voice activated. Hitomi is boss? Is that the implication? Yeah, what's gonna happen? Is Hitomi going to kill boss? Wait, now how does this work? Because, okay, let's think this through. Let's think through the hypothesis. In order to sync using the back alley machine, you need to remove your eye. Both the participants have to be missing their eyes. And so, if the first one, Renju killing Shoko. Let's say Renju's the original killer. And then the next thing to happen is that the killer would swap to Iris and kill its old host, like Ram. So Iris kills Renju, but Iris isn't missing her eye. In order to do the swap in the back alley sync machine, they both need their eyes missing beforehand. So I don't know if that's possible unless they were using the one at the Abyss building, which neither Iris nor Renju would have access to that one. She was missing her eye? Oh wait, yeah, maybe... But no, the person that the killer turns into next has to be missing an eye, is what I'm saying. So, like, in the process of going from, say, Renju into Iris, because Renju was the person who Iris killed, which means that the killer's mind would have to go from Renju to Iris before he died. To get into Iris, she would already have to have her eye missing. And we had her in the interrogation room after Renju's death, and she still had her eye. So that can't be how it actually works. You can put the eye back in the socket? Wait a minute. If that was what that whole fucking rant... Remember when Ota was going on about the guy who, like, saw his friend's eyes fall out, then he put him back, and that was supposed to be proof of, like, parallel universes? What if that whole tangent was just the world's jankiest way to foreshadow the fact that you can put your eyes back into your sockets, because Aiba went like, actually, you can put your eye back in if the optical nerve isn't damaged. What if that's fucking it? So the killer... So, okay, logically, killer is Renju, you kidnap Iris, you take her to the back alley machine. You take out Iris's eyeball, but you leave it kind of dangling. You're careful about it. You take out your own eyeball and just throw it away, I guess. You go into the sink, you swap your egg yolk, whatever Peter was talking about. You are now in the body of Iris. You take off the helmet, you pop your eye back in, and now you have Renju with a missing eye. You display his body in Sunfish Pocket. The next step is, as Iris, you go and... Wait, who is even the next to die? I guess Sosajima killed Iris, right? Okay, so Iris kidnaps Sosajima. Same deal. Iris rips out her own eye, takes out So's eye, leaves it dangling, swap. Iris is now So. Pops his eye back in. Iris is still alive, missing an eye. So takes her to the ice place, cuts her in half with a saw. And then as the last step, Sosajima kidnaps Boss. Same trick. Swaps. And in the right route, Renju never has the chance to switch. Right, so in the other route, that's why Renju is a fugitive for the whole time, because he gets into a car crash. And he can never kidnap Iris and switch with her. So what happens then? He runs off with 89 in that route. And then at the very end, 89 is the killer, so... Does Renju trick 89? He tricks 89 to the back alley, sedates him, does the swap, and then his old body is still dead in the machine when we get there. This explains why the killings stop if Iris lives. Well, yeah, I guess Iris was the next in the chain. It's unclear why she had to be the next in the chain. I guess that just delays him enough until he finds a new host in 89. Yeah, so the killer is a fucking golem from Ram. That actually somehow makes it make sense. What's up with the one timeline when Renju ate Shoko's eyeball? Oh, yeah, that did happen. What? Wait, why did he have to eat it? Yeah. Maybe that's how they get rid of the eyeballs? They just eat them? It's fucked up. Why would you do that? So who is the original killer? Is it still the same Cyclops killer from all the way back then? Is it still fucking Rohan? That would be fucking bizarre if Rohan just did it somehow. He seems like kind of a paradoxically nothing character despite being relevant. Because Rohan would probably eat eyeballs. I don't know.
I took a look around your head. And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami.
Wait, what you doing? Stop casting hexes at me. Tie her hand up. She's doing magic.
Renju Okiura. Iris Sagan. And Sosajima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
I gotta say, this Golem agent is doing a good job at mimicking Boss's mannerisms, like the constantly uncrossing and crossing her legs in the chair. It's almost like they use the same idle animations.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body.
Saito would make sense. Which, okay, that would make Date the first in the line then, because Like, if he is biologically Saito, but Saito's twisted psychopath mind got swapped with his. So who is the original Date? Like, the brain Date? Where did Date's mind come from? What kind of fucking pervert did Saito find on the street and stick into his old body? I hope we find out. Because Renju is the first to get infected, right? If it's Falco? I don't think Falco is like, yeah, John Hentai. How did the killer get into Renju in the first place? Who was like the last person to die before Shoko? Years ago.
But who shot So?
Mr. Porn-O Mag.
It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
Maybe Date's mind was completely vacated, and that's why he has no memory. Like Saito sucked his egg yolk out, but nothing replaced it somehow. And so Date's just been an empty eggshell, and it just grew. It was filled entirely by porn addiction, and that's his whole personality. That's kind of weirdly existential.
There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
I'm not supposed to have figured this out yet. Well, it's you. Kara.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
Maybe Date has figured it out.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Oh, he has figured it out. Clever boy.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Did he learn about the pewter's eggshell metaphor in this timeline?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Okay, so the game is right about to spell this out for us, huh? I thought they would dangle it for longer.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Swapped.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Oh, Shoko was patient zero.
Then, you got into Renju's.
No, they're not. We talked about this. They have a technique. They can take the eye a little bit and then pop it back in afterward. That's the only way this works. I thought that was said in the different timeline. Yeah, I don't actually know anymore.
And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Sure. Not serial killer. We're dropping that one. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have a stare down. Okay, now I gotta click on her. The details. Give me the deets. Spill the tea.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Oh, is it going to address it? This is from a different timeline, like, actually.
Why is that?
That's...
Huh.
Regaining your memories, are you?
Is that the explanation? My memories of a different timeline.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with some similarity.
Thank you, Wikipedia.
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, like give it the fractional dimensions. Get the Coke snowflake. Get the Sierpinski gasket on screen right now. We need to get 3 blue, 1 brown stat.
See this?
Yeah, I see it. See this? That's a fractal. Diagram closes. Conversation
Whichever
continues.
fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
I don't know. This is so funny
the
to me.
whole is made up of its similar parts.
Just keep putting more. Put a Mandelbrot setup.
This
Come
is
on.
called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
He? How do we know the gender of the voice in her head? How do we know?
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. This is different. This is more like... Okay. No fucking way they're gonna like give an explanation and then override it with a different, stupider explanation. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. Thanks, Iris. Oh, sorry, I kind of spaced out for a sec there. Who the hell are you? Who was inside Iris during the interrogation?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled.
Maybe the killer is like a trained Shakespearean actor. Do we know anyone who's a professional actor? No.
Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Yes.
Let me define some terms first.
Yeah, terminology zone.
A person's memory
Yep.
and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
Okay, so it's going to be like you have residual like mannerisms that get left over in the brain. Like you know how to act like yourself because your consciousness gets pickled in their brain brine. You get their mental illness, you know.
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
Okay.
The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host.
Yeah.
Are you with me so far?
Yeah.
Moving on.
It's like in RAM, if you transfer the Golem agent, it'll override the cognitive neural net, but the firmware still probably exists underneath. And that lore is stated nowhere. I may have just made that up.
Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain.
Okay, 1%.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way.
Well, you gotta think like the drivers still have to be there, right? Like the drivers that let your computer talk to your printer. You're gonna need drivers even if you're running Windows or Linux or whatever. It's like, that makes sense, right? The low-level stuff has to stay the same.
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who the hell are you? No, continue.
I'm telling you, it was me.
Hi.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That's a really good question. The game did it.
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Oh, and that's why Iris had all the memories of the serial killing. Okay, that makes sense. How does she know about the original Cyclops killer? Because she's the same person. Oh, he. It's still using he. We're assuming that this is a man for some reason. And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Real quick before we continue though, if you're in Boss's body, what's it like to feel up your own tits? You know that Date's thinking it. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
Okay, we got, yeah, that makes sense. So, that's the original Twisted Psychopath. And that came out of my body, probably. Probably, right? Probably.
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
They didn't have any computers, it shows like Kitsukane residence.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Or the government blacked it out because it's me.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
How about the time that you swapped out of my head? It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing during those days? I decide to ask him. Oh, okay. Friday, Saturday, Monday, Sunday. I'll start at the start. Doing crimes, yeah.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Shoko.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car. Using the old abandoned subway line.
So where did the original Shoko end up? That's currently a dangling thread.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Okay. Is it clear why? What about the second day?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
I should have come to Sunfish, right.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
What was that? Oh, Ota saw her in the car, right?
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
I knew that from a different timeline. I'm smart.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
What was the point of all this? Okay, day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris.
So she did a whole live stream? That's really funny. That's gonna be on some like Wendigoon iceberg video for sure in this universe, like the serial killer live stream.
I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
Wow, it's time to harvest the materials! That's why she was talking like that. She had never played the game before.
And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised.
Yeah, was he the one doing the idol dance in the cafe? I think that was a different route, wasn't it? I think that was the other route. If only.
Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
This body swapping thing seems like... It does confuse the investigation a shit ton, but like it isn't really a silver bullet because until you swap again, you're still stuck in the same body who did the murder, and so like we were correctly investigating Iris as the one who killed Renju because like we had the evidence that pointed to that. It doesn't really seem foolproof. And you have to like act as someone that's like a different person than you the whole time.
Then you synced into my mind.
Saw hella incriminating shit and then just kind of glossed over that.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
With his taser.
After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was Unnecessary. I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
Yeah, Ota's even derailing the serial killer's plans somehow. He's just annoying to everyone, no matter what their alignment is.
Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time.
Wait, it just sort of dawned on me that, like, this is So Sejima's son in the body of So Sejima's daughter. That's interesting. That's an interesting angle for sure. At least we avoided the timeline where So was having an affair with his own daughter. That's one bullet that I'm happy to dodge.
I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Double dad.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
We put your child in your child so you can parent while you parent.
So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you.
He'd already been blackmailed at this point, or was that after this? I don't even know.
He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of So Sejima, it was a new day.
Oh, how did she get So to come again? I wonder why So went. That's such a random coming up as Iris. Did So even know Iris? That the whole point of the arrangement was that So wouldn't know who Iris was, because he would kill her. Oh yeah, she looks exactly like Monica. Right, that is a factor. You look like my dead wife. Okay, continue or Monday? Monday. And on a Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
Oh, 6 years ago. What even happened 6 years ago? I guess that's when I mean, assuming Date's body was Saito in the first place, that's when he could have done his golem swap out in the first place.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies.
Oh, that's why Boss stops the investigation on a different route. Right, because she's not working for So, she just is his son.
And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
He brought the vase. It wasn't just... He didn't own the vase? That's a weird detail.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning. Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
Yeah, negative 60
well,
Celsius.
You saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part.
Just for fun?
I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Okay. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Aiba, are you getting this shit? Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking? Because they were in a different body, that would fucked them up. Okay, you took out their eyes because you needed to. I'm more curious about how you didn't take out the other eyes.
You know all about the prototype sink machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sink machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss was more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sink gear entered through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, then traveled down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sink machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sink, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected, and it can be popped back in. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. They used to just do this shit. Okay. Well, I'm sure Pewter had a really good spiel about this. Imagine your eye being an egg. You can take the yolk out of the shell, but if the yolk is not punctured by the fork, it can still be put back in. Unless the nerves or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Except for Date, that one time we just like ripped Iris's eye completely out for no reason on that route. He didn't realize he could just take it out halfway, I guess. The eye story comes back around. It comes back around. Why didn't they resist after waking up?
The prototype sink machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sink.
Why does it do that?
That kept them docile.
Oh, there's no reason for it. It simply does. It is known. You could have said that they were freaking out over being in a new body, but I guess that works. Why did you display the bodies?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
I don't think Dante has got any hatred in him. He just... I don't know. He just mostly just seems about interested in whatever's currently happening. He doesn't have a long memory.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
I guess he has anger issues, but he doesn't seem to like have any built up trauma from this. He seems to just like get mad and forget about things, like he's a cat. I think you may have to get some bigger guns if you want to like psychologically torment Date.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
But the eyeballs, though.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Oh.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the Sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
So was the original Cyclops killer also doing it with the Sync machine? Was it still the same modus operandi back then too? And Rohan being an eye freak was just kind of an unhappy accident?
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Okay, but why did you make Renju eat that one time? Okay, that one just like, that's some sick fetish shit. Okay, that's not pragmatic. Where are the eyeballs?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Yeah, that's some fetish shit, okay? See, you're trying to play it cool, but why are you doing that?
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
I ate her.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
But why? But why though?
Homicide is my hobby.
I'm just a guy who is a hero for fun.
I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Because I'm you. I still think Date is the original Saito, but...
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
A Christmas party incident. What did I do? What am I? Who am I?
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
You know, it's really insensitive to take a revenge quest against a guy with amnesia. Like, I don't even remember what I did.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
It's supposed to be a loop. You're gonna become me next? You're gonna strangle me in this interrogation room?
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
You're really building this up, okay, but like...
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
I stole it? Okay. So, what if, okay, back when Saito did the original murder, killed Manaka, they had this new sync machine, and the real Date, in a different body, was also a cop at that point, and did the same thing as now, but a different body, and then he did it for too long. They put him in the sync, they put Saito in the sync machine to like discover if he did the crime. They didn't know the limitations. They fucked it up, and he accidentally got sucked into the other guy's body, and then they had to do like a nationwide black operation, completely rewrite history. They could not admit this had happened for some reason. So who is the original Date? Was that fucking 89? Somehow, and that's why 89 became a serial killer for a while? Or maybe 89 is completely separate from this. Maybe he's completely unrelated. And also just had his own thing.
You took it from me 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
That's why I want revenge.
No, wait, that's after all the Cyclops killings, though. So that... Yeah, that can't be the patient zero. If the MO is the same for the original Cyclops murders... Maybe it fucking wasn't? Maybe the original Cyclops killer was a different person. But no, it has to be the same person because we saw flashbacks to all of those killings in Saito's Somnium via Iris's body. So he has to be the original killer too. And if he was swapping bodies back then... Maybe he wasn't swapping bodies back then? Maybe he was just working with Rohan, and actually that Pewter's story was correct. So he was working with Rohan doing traditional serial killings. Then the original body swap occurred accidentally as part of the Abyss program when they didn't know the limitations. Original Date swapped with Saito. They blacked out the nation. Everything was covered up. Rohan died eventually or something. The original Cyclops killings were before 6 years ago. So that would line up.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
He gave the serial killer fucking body dysmorphia. God damn.
You mean?
Date's like fine though, he doesn't give a shit. It's sinking it like Date doesn't even mind.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Wait, that's my brain now. I'm not killing anyone with your brain.
That's right.
Is it literally he just gets by with porn? He just acquired a porn addiction and that fixed him. That would be so funny.
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
It's not even touch grass, get a girlfriend, it's become a gooner and you'll get better. So this body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's what those were, the drugs. Okay, she just has like a huge bag of opium. Her entire interior is just filled with pure heroin. The benzo. Jesus.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
You were so fucking flippant about that eye, but you weren't even trying to hide it. Oh.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Oh, we thought 89. Okay, so that must have been my original body. That must be how it works.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
What, he's not like a supernatural being who can't tell lies. Come on, Pewter. You could have just bullshitted me.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Wait, what? I mean, he looks a lot more like Moma, I gotta say.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Rohan is a parasite inside... Wait, how did we get here? Why did they swap? How did we get here? Hang on, I don't get this anymore. Is this separate from Saito?
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand anything.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Yeah, let's trace this. We need like the full diagram. Trace this river back to its source.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So.
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Yeah, and then Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
But before Shoko, that's what we don't know. Noko.
And before Shoko?
'89? Okay, she visited 89 in prison, but like he didn't leave the prison. They couldn't have gone to a sync machine. I don't. How did it get into Shoko? Just ask. Who are you before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
6 years ago until last year. 6 years ago until last year. Infinite games but no games. What? Indeterminate time of death 10 years ago. Why is this so hard? From 6 years ago until last year. But inside Rohan's brain. From 6 years ago until last year? So, wait, was Rohan the original Date? What the fuck? That's what he looked like? No, it had to be 89. So 89 already switched. 89 was the original. No. Just explain
I lost
it.
most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Just explain this.
They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece,
The fractal.
we recreate the whole.
Sure.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories.
Wait, so Saito like regrew after swapping out.
Thinking of it as an egg, imagine the lining and the membrane of the shell can regrow the yolk nucleus over time, using the genetic code embedded in its cells.
Okay, thanks, Peter. Is that how it works? So there's two of them? Are there just two of them now? Like two Saitos? I'm okay.
1 year ago, I remembered everything.
The nobody grew a new heart. But okay, is the point of this that there's two Saitos now?
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body.
How did Saito end up missing his memories then if he swapped into Rohan? Doesn't the egg swapping process preserve your memories? Or was it like a halfway swap? Where just the yolk went? Maybe that's the situation. This is the special case where only the yolk swaps. Ah. So was fucking Rohan my original body then? That would be insane.
And she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
It's understandable, actually.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Ouch.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
From 6 years ago. But okay, so that... Is that also why Shoko is such a shitty parent? Is that supposed to explain, or does that go back further? Maybe Shoko was a shitty mom, and then the serial killer was just also a shitty mom. We can imagine that. No, it's only a year that she was Shoko. It's only a year ago. Okay, so Shoko was just like that.
In there. In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on.
I love how stunned his facial expression looks in these scenes.
Oh, what do you mean?
If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Yeah, where did that come from?
It was in Rohan.
Was it there originally? Seriously?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
My god, Rohan is like a fucking, like a shipping hub here. Everyone's just like passing through. He's a liminal space. God knows where the original Rohan went. So, okay, the 89 was the original Date. That makes a bit more, that vibes.
In other words,
that guy who looks kind of like me was me.
Am I real?
How did we get here? Was 89's backstory even true? I guess the original Rohan is currently 89. I guess? So did this happen fucking twice? Did Date accidentally swap with Rohan while interrogating him, and then it happened a second time when he's like, okay, I guess I'm Rohan now, and then he fucking swaps into the next suspect too. Jesus Christ. You'd think they would have figured it out after one incident like that. I don't know if that's what happened though. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Peter has just been watching this. Peter, why were you looking at Twitch during the interrogation? We talked about this. Who are you watching? Oh, it's not even Mizuki? I thought it would be Mizuki. Dynamite, alright.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs.
Damn it, she has a NordVPN subscription.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do?
What even happens if we swap, though? Maybe this is ideal? So, okay, hear me out. Boss is dead. She doesn't need her body anymore. They can swap. Date will be in Boss's body and can feel up his own titties. But then Saito will be back in the original body. Nothing in this was about, like, letting him free from jail. Like, they could just put him in jail in his original body. And the only casualty is that Boss is stuck, or Date's stuck in the body of his boss for all eternity, but he might not mind that much, so this could work.
Will you agree to my request?
Obey. I'll do it or I won't do it. That's it. Move into the lesbian demographic. I don't know. I feel like Date of all people might find a silver lining in this, but fuck it. Why not? See what happens.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Fuck it, we ball. Wait, Iba's still gonna be stuck in the serial killer though. Maybe we can put her back in. No, there's like a special implant. Yeah, we can make Ibra blow up his head after they switch. I don't think the serial killer knows about that. So this is canonical Date. Biblically accurate.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised.
Biblically accurate
Boss
Date is scary.
However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
They brought the fucking
Return
computer.
my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said.
Great. Nice monkey
I didn't
paw.
lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. How long is this animation going to play?
Date, are you alright?
Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Vomit on my sweater already. It felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound. Yikes, I'm sure I'll get used to it. This is what being a woman is.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, that's what he's upset about. Mizuki's still okay, right? Oops. I should have read that. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. Peter is alive. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Thanks, Iris. Shout out unknown. I wonder who that was. The words suddenly echoed in my head. Oh my god, is Flowey gonna tell me to reset? I couldn't remember who, where, or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
What if I knew how to get you a better ending? I feel like you and Alpheus could have been better friends.
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Not the white one we're currently in. Alright, well that was clearly the bad ending. I was supposed to deflect a bullet off of the rings of Saturn and defuse the dynamite. I love how little of an effect Pewter had on that. Like, he was in the room, but he just fucked off immediately. He had no opinion on what we did. Alright, we gotta skip the credits. Is Saito dead? It's unclear. Annihilation route. This is what Toby had to rebrand the genocide route to make the game seem less violent or insensitive. No mercy. Would you like to save? Yeah. They probably put him in jail, yeah. Everyone did die, but like, you know, we salvaged the situation all right. We just had to see. I would be curious to watch Dante's Dante's arc contending with like potential body dysphoria and stuff for the rest of his life. That could be very compelling, but we never got to see that. We'll have to use our imagination.
Date, I remember your annihilations.
At least we solved the case. Trans mask Date. Yeah, I guess so. Are there fanfics about that? I'm checking right now. Hang on. We're gonna check that right the fuck now. I'm not going to stream AO3 because there's a lot of somewhat grimy things that'll come up, but let's see. What is this? This is a video game? Yes, I think it is. Oh wait, if I look it up on AO3, I might see spoilers. I've already seen pretty much the whole game though. I think there's probably gonna be much spoilers. Somnium Files? Oh, there it is. There's 1,406 fanfics about this. And what would I do? Like search for a... Actually, I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. Oh, this is for the whole series, though. They only have the whole series tagged together. AO3 is bad about that sometimes. Grouping tags together. Whoa. One of the first 3 results is a lesbian ship fic between Boss and Hitomi. Awesome. It's tagged explicit. We won't be looking at that. Let's, what if I filter by, like, kudos and see if there's any really popular, like, trans-masculine Date stories? Filter by kudos. There's spoilers, Andrew? I guess there could be spoilers. But, like, I'll just look a little bit. Oh, I can search the annihilation route tag? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just cursorily scrolling through. This is unusual. None of the top-rated fics at all. The entire first page of top-rated fics, none of them are porn. That's extremely rare for AO3. So, the horniest game in the universe. No one writing fanfics apparently actually wants to see smut. What a cosmic irony. Okay, so I should search if there's an annihilation route tag. Annihilation route. AI the Somnium Files. Okay, there is a tag for that. That's an AU. Wait, do we have a hit? Do we have a hit? Hang on. This is an annihilation route. Oh wait, it's vague? The description is vague, but I think it may be an alternate ending where Date ends up in Aiba's body instead. That would be crazy if that's what it's getting at, but it's tagged with identity issues. All right, that satisfies me. Someone else has thought about this at least. AO3 is cooking like crazy. Oh, beast alert. All right. Oh, there's a tag for post-annihilation. Okay, well, I closed the tab. That satisfied my curiosity. So where do I go now? I guess I reopen this and just make the other choice. Wait, no. What do I do here? I am here. Yes, okay. Reopen. Here we go. There's a direct correlation between how sexual the games are and how sexual fanfics are of it, and that's why... Oh, it's the same principle as, like, horror games always get the latest fluff as fanfic, so it's the opposite. I guess that makes sense. That's why there's a trillion Deltarune fics tagged, like, Spamton X Reader Hardcore Smut. But AI the Somnium Files is spotless. Oh wait, this is too late. What the fuck is the point of rewinding to here?
I'm back.
Let me out.
I got it all back.
I made a mistake.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
God damn it. I clicked on the wrong save point. Ah, fuck. I was zooming. Narp. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay, I have to skip through a bunch of this shit to get to the choice. Blah, blah, blah. I know I just unlocked the last route, but there was still, like, the other choice I could have made here. I'm playing a visual fucking novel. Stop backseating me now. I know how this works. I have to try everything.
Why'd you take out the eyeball? Why'd you display the body? The fuck with you, Date. I fucking hate you.
The montage.
Why did you do it? What is your motivation?
I don't know why I've turned into Akazet here. The baby is you. This is as fast as I can go. Akazet voice acts AI the Somnium Files, the world's stupidest concept stream where I do a shitty impression of a different character reading another game. Yeah, AI stands for Ak is a Tesh. Remember when during the last stream Koru like apologized for their pronunciation of Akazet, but it sounded Did they say like Akazet or something? Was that the difference? It may have been like an Akazet. Akazatesh. It's a pretty minor difference. I definitely heard Bozco. I was saying Bozco. I don't really care either way, to be honest.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body. It's quite simple. Sink. And if I.
Oh my god, they hit the second tower. Thanks, Peter. Peter was totally just like watching Iron Mouse in the other room or something.
If you give me back my body.
Got it.
Alright. I won't do it.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Nah,
I
and refuse.
understand the gravity of this situation. A bomb is strapped to her body.
I refuse.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Is she gonna soft lock me? How many times?
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
It looks kind of like that explosion gif from Deltarune.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You
Screen
know I'm
is
not
not
bluffing, don't you?
It's not turned on. I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Okay, she fucking explodes. When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. That was the bad end. All right, well that okay, I guess there's nothing more to see in this route. Fine. It's the last save slot. Damn. I'm running out. Where will I save now? Yeah, she just had no plan if I refuse. She's just like, that's fucked up of you. Damn. Alright, well, okay, there's this super true ending now. Susai. Which is further in the previous route, which what was I even doing in this route? Everyone is alive. Wait, this guy is here. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, the truth come out. Bruno Mars does his gay. But... oh yeah, I walked in and found Renju's dead body. Okay, and then I got tasered. That's what happens. I kind of want some food. It's like really late, I know. I do want to finish this tonight, though. I don't want to do another stream of this. I think I'm just going to have to press late, but I'm going to have to get some food first. So I'm going to make some noodles. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes. I'd encourage everyone to go eat or brush your teeth or whatever in the meantime. But I'll be back in about that long. Oh, noodles. I've returned. I have to eat the noodles first, though. Oh, I didn't realize that there was no music. I should have left you with some music. Okay, let me find noodle eating montage music. The silence was calming. I hope so. We need that. Has there been any update on the fucking Toby Fox email ARG? I guess I could just check. Do I have an email yet? No. That hack never got back to me. Did I type in the address wrong? I double checked it. Fine, whatever. The spreadsheet by Flaming Lily is very comprehensive. Cool. Well, I'm gonna have to eat these noodles first regardless. I can't be looking at that. I gotta focus on noodles, but music first. We need a new Haley Labs album. I wonder which one it's gonna be. Adventures with Tweezy is always fun. I don't even remember what the fuck this one is. No, let's do Adventures with Tweezy. That's a classic. It's very quiet. Noodles are done. Love an Indomie. What music is this? Who is it by? This is, as always at this point, Haley Labs album Adventures with Tweezy. Someone was asking about Tweezy earlier. I think that's like a plush dog that like M. Essex has and is like the mascot for... Seems to be like a mascot for psychedelia and Goa music as far as Haley Labs goes. They're not actually an alias. Yeah, let's look at the sheet. We might as well. If I can find it. It sounds like Splatoon story mode music. You're just saying that because there's a funny modulated voice. That's literally the only reason you would say that. The gargling piss.
First as the patrons rise.
Here's the spreadsheet. Is this the one that was confirmed, or someone said something about some spreadsheet, but I don't know what the fuck it was. For other reasons too? Yeah, it's well... If there is music that has been produced within the preview of, like, electronic dance, you can find a Haley Labs album that sounds like it. That's kind of the name of the game here. Okay, let me stream the spreadsheet. This one... Nope, it's always the wrong fucking one. Here we go, but Walter's in the way. Walter, you're in the spreadsheet, Walter. Why can't I find him? Oh no, he's up there. Music might be too loud again. Oh. Sorry, the noodles are making my nose run. They're kind of spicy. Alright, is there anything new? So December has a bunch of aliased answers. They all point to the same... It's not December, lol. This is the other use of the word alias, by the way. I don't know, or variations thereof result in that one. That's that we know that. "11 hours or 11 years" says make up your mind. Is someone like reading these? Jesus. Okay, so saying never, we saw that before. Do you think she still can? If it was longer than like 5 years, the first time since he was a child. For some reason, 4 chapters results in the first time in her life, which implies that 4 chapters is longer than 5 years? That's weird. Yeah, maybe some responses are personalized. Like, they have an automated one, but then, like, Toby Fox can go in and fuck with you personally if you want. I hope that's the case. Because that would explain some of the inconsistency between responses. When was Splatoon released? I'm curious about this connection now. People keep saying it. Because this album is from 2015. Maybe it's concomitant within the musical zeitgeist. 2015. Ah, interesting. It could just be a coincidence, of course, or maybe this type of music was popular in 2015. Now this is retro as fuck. This is very specifically kind of like psytrance, I think, is the angle it's going for. Psychedelic trance vibes. The album art definitely looks like it's drugs, bro. It's that kind of deal. What are you getting at is a bunch of different things, including 11 days, which like it's not consistent totally. Tomorrow you'll see her smile before the sun went down. That's all self-explanatory. She never stopped smiling if it's too short. She felt it like a countdown has been given by 2 different ones, so maybe this is just Toby pretending to not know how to write. He does that sometimes. She felt it like a countdown. What did she feel? Did she feel something specifically? I don't know. How long is that supposed to be? A bunch of answers. This one seems random. This one's unverified. If you say not applicable, it says it is. Okay, so there's nothing actually new here since last time. It all seems to be the... Oh, the link to the better document here. Maybe this one is more complete. This is the previous one. The format of this one is much less organized, though. It doesn't consolidate them into the same answers. Is there anything new? Because there's nothing really new here either. That's surprising. Maybe they only sent out like a certain number of emails today. Roll to the right to see the suspicious ones. Oh, replies for text. Okay, these might be new actually. Okay, we've seen these. Allegedly. Make up your mind. Why is this one a link? What the fuck? She never did, as it wasn't her smile anymore. That's where you're wrong. Where the fuck does this go? Hang on. Oh, they have video proof of this, apparently. This is like a rabbit hole. It wasn't a rickroll. They forwarded the email to Molly Stars? Wait, why not me? Molly knew about it, fuck. That's funny. So Molly has confirmed this? Do I have to fucking ask Molly about this? Whatever, I'll ask her later. It seems to check out. It's been verified using DKIM. I don't know what that is, but okay, what is it? They've posted an 8-tweet long thread. Okay, what's the fucking story here? Do I just watch this? They also purged their entire Twitter history, or maybe not. Okay, this is fucking stupid. What has even happening? What the fuck? It all checks out. I don't fucking get what this is even saying. That was all just about trying to verify it. Was this the whole response? That's where you're wrong was the whole response. That was all about that. The song fucks. I think this one is Mars Needs Ravers. I think that's this one. Until she met Susie, when Azriel smiled to her. Until the girl came along. Okay, these have to be manual. What the fuck are you getting at? Until the girl came. Are these fake? What the skibbity? Okay, whatever. We're no longer looking at the sheet. I'm sick of this. People will figure this out by like tomorrow or something. This is what Molly's for. Molly does this live. Molly tells me what's up afterward. Here's that one sample. I think I first heard this in Omori. It's from some old R&B song, as most samples are in general. Takes two? Is it? Let me check. Let me check. Nope, it's Mars Need Ravers. I had that shit downloaded. We're gonna turn it off now though and go back to the silly eyeball game. Oh no, the song that sample is from is It Takes Two. Yeah, that makes sense. Once upon a time I was alone. Alright, let's go. Somnium Files. Game capture, go. Game capture, game capture. Why is that not working? It should work. Wait, do we need it? No, okay, it works, it works. Just took a while. Let's finish this. Water. Begin. This is the Chud eyeball game. That's very descriptive. This is a Chud game. Okay, so we see the twist. I get tasered. What now? Oh, it's like before. He wants my body. Nothing new.
You're awake.
But this time I go back into my original body, though. And there's no gender dysphoria arc, and it's different.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
She wants my body.
What is it you expect me to do?
Blow my head up.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
Wait, are they Date and Saito fix? Yeah, this game presents some very creative opportunities for shipfic writers, I do have to imagine.
And?
No response.
It doesn't even... You need to specify what bodies they're using, too. It's like... There's a whole nother dimension to it.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
Wait, but...
Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
I thought that was happening last time because... So was literally the serial killer.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
Or just that.
That is not the only reason. So Sejima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Right, that was the plot point. They're gonna kill my Aiba. Aibo, Aiba, eyeball, a eyeball.
You're Saito Sejima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now?
And not in like a gay way.
You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Parallel universes or something.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
This is gonna suck if Date goes back into his original body and that's his voice. I don't like that. I don't want Date's perverted thoughts being read in that voice. How? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
Sure. Flashback to Iris saying, "Parallel worlds!"
Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
I'm already tied to the chair. You don't have to extort me this time. Pewter, start the procedure. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Date kills tons of people in the other routes. Has he not noticed that? Maybe he's burnt it out by jerking it so much. Is that actually what you did, Date? You jorked it so hard that your brain no longer has, like, the ability to secrete dopamine? It's because he's medicated. Okay, maybe that's it.
Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind.
It was a non-lethal shooting of the 50 ninjas.
I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say?
Say, I'm a stupid doo-doo head. I'm the legendary fart master.
Do you have any questions for me?
Okay, I guess. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed. Oh, we're setting this up. Day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decide to ask him. We haven't even unlocked day 5 yet. Alright, let's do this again. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. That's the same. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But then because of the butterfly effect, Crashed his fucking car. Yeah, the black hair anime man is more boring than Boss for sure. Also, his voice is just a little much. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no.
Why was that again? I've forgotten. It was probably my fault, right? Was I on a date with her at the time or something?
This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
No.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Oh.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Oh.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
That actually worked? Holy shit.
If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car.
So because the body of her mother that I happened to find looked like her, which Mizuki saw, then I saw Mizuki's mind, I thought that she would die, and I gave her a warning which inadvertently caused her to not be killed by the same person who killed her mother. Fascinating.
I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However,
the paperwork, Wazowski.
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Yeah.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
It's all good. It's all good, man. Why was Shoko's phone in the horse? Yeah, what I just...
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
And the flashback, just so we really understand. Well, I'm glad that was settled. Cool. What about 3?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
And then crawled out the window like that part of Breaking Bad.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Always got to take your drugs with you. Or you couldn't watch the charity stream because your house was hit by an ICBM. That's rough. I'm glad you got better.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles.
So he's like the guy. I just watched the video like 2 days ago of that dude trying to explain FNAF lore to JJ McCullough, which for some reason is a video that exists. And I remember from that there was like a plot point in FNAF where a bunch of robots crawl inside a guy's like hollowed out skin and wear him like a suit. So that's basically what Renju was. He was like a rotting, shambling corpse that was being being driven around by Saito. He was Michael or whatever the fuck. I choked on the D. You thought I was going to compare it to the Amazing Digital Circus? There's probably some fucking comparison to make. That's all about like taking consciousnesses out of bodies and stuff. They all converge at the same point. I'm okay, just inhaled some tea by accident. You can see the first time he actually played JJ McCullough, one of like the audio logs from Sister Location was when he completely lost his investment, by the way. That was really funny. He was doing his best to follow along, then he got to like the audio from the end of Sister Location and you could just see the light fading from his eyes as he realized what the fuck the series actually was. It was great.
I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew...
Yeah, your mind was scrambled like an egg.
I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Okay.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead.
You say that as if you weren't in it.
And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call. From a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
How would that conversation go?
Hello, this is Pewter. I'm talking to my gay boyfriend, which is you. I would do anything for you, by the way. Would you like to get drinks this evening?
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming.
All Canadians know is JJ McCullough doubles at Timmy's and talking to the developers of Peak. For the record, I have no idea that JJ McCullough lived in Vancouver. That was news to me. I've never watched JJ McCullough. And I don't know what okay, can someone explain the JJ McCullough lore? Why does he talk like that? The aboot. I know that's like a Canadian stereotype. He did it every single time. Is that actually how he speaks? No one talks like that, actually. Like, is that a bit that he does? I don't get it. But he was 100% consistent for like a 3-hour video. Every time the out vowel was pronounced, it was oot. Surely someone must know in chat. You've heard people from Toronto say that? I've been to Toronto. I have family in Toronto. No one says that. But like, I'm sure the accent would depend. Is he from Toronto? I could, if he was from like Northern Ontario, then maybe I could imagine that. But like, it was so exaggerated. It's on purpose. I knew it. Okay, I knew it. That makes sense. Because he was like... there's a little bit of that. If I'm talking, I say a boat. If I'm talking fastly a boat, it doesn't quite make it to a boot, though. Like, he was really stressing that. So it's just a bit. Great. Cool. I wonder why. Like, leaning to be conspicuously Canadian for the bit? That's what the impression I got. But why would you do that? Because now there's a million Americans who are going to think people actually talk like that in Vancouver, Canada.
Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Well, I can picture some parts of like Minnesota or something having a bit of that about the Hoser accent, you know. But like the thing that was tripping my bullshit detector was like every other part of his speech sounded exactly normal, like how I would expect someone from Vancouver to speak, or just a neutral Canadian accent, I guess. But like it was just a boot. It was uncanny. He didn't have any other notifiable accent. No, identifiable. Sorry. Yeah, sorry is a thing, but... Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito. 89 was Rohan at that point? I guess. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did he want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
I got that part, yeah.
A rather nice plan if I do say so myself.
Peter did all this shit for his gay boyfriend, but it was just some other dude. Yes, it indeed was.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
No, I don't think that's his actual accent. It's not just because he's old. What I'm saying is, it was uncanny because all of his speech, except for a boot, was exactly how I would pronounce things. Like, there was nothing else there, but it was just whenever he hit those words, it was like the most comically, perfectly pronounced a boot possible. It was silly. I don't think that's a real accent. Okay, what happens after you escaped?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday. There was a shooting?
Just mercenaries I
Oh,
hired.
the 50 ninjas. Oh, you just hired them. Okay. Where... with whose money?
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
You don't have a bank account, though. Or do you have access to SOs?
They were expensive, but I had access
Oh,
to Renju's bank
Renju's.
account.
Renju's bank, okay.
I paid them with his money.
Just 50 mercenaries, that's fine. Just whatever.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
What? You just gave Peter 50 ninjas? Did you have them, like, for the week or something?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard.
Oh, right, because this guy is like her dad or something. I forgot.
told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan.
Is this a Yaoi voice? Is this what Yaoi sounds like? What do you mean?
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
Yeah, Renju's her manager. You're her, like, uncle, dad. Everyone's her dad.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person...
You,
Oops.
Date.
The person she trusts most. Well, no, the guy who... Was he you back then? I honestly don't know.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
I think maybe he was. That was longer than 6 years ago?
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
Date is not Iris's father. So Sejima is Iris's father. But you know, Date was like her dad.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Okay, but the murder 18 years ago. What about that one?
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
And that taxi was driven by that one weird guy.
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
What? Everyone meets at this fucking warehouse. Wait, this is the same warehouse they stuffed her body into afterward by coincidence. I just clocked that. Like, there's no reason why they should be meeting here. They just had it as an environment. So they have to keep reusing it. That was very rude of you, son. Shelf is full of chemicals. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
Heard this explanation like 3 times now.
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
What's he doing? What emotion is he expressing? I can't tell. Is he crying or laughing?
Sometimes, I think.
It's Lombre. Someone's like really vigorously tickling his sides right below the camera.
If I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Okay, I'm not crazy, right? These look like JoJo's Part 4 characters. It's the same art style. I swear they're from JoJo. I also have a mental disorder, but instead of killing people, I enjoy Yeek 1.5. Wait, no, that's Yeek.4? Yeek.15. The top right and the bottom right both super look like JoJo characters to me. Wasn't the top right? That looks like Kakyoin's yandere girlfriend, right? Wasn't that her? Wait, no, was Kakyoin from part 3? Who's the guy from part 4? Not Shigechi. Kakyoin was part 3, right? That was like Jotaro's gay boyfriend or something. Koichi, there he is. Koichi's yandere girlfriend. That was exactly the top right person. Yeah, why did So have big naturals? We still don't know.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Let's hear the rest.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
What's gonna happen? Oh, it has like an automated syringe. Most ethical government black site project. Ow.
What a strange fake eye.
Aiba, throw sand in his eyes.
Oh,
no, wait,
well.
she can't move. Dude, what if he eats that and then Aiba fucking blows up? Ah! Jesus Christ. What? He's a serial killer. He's a twisted psychopath. Why is he the Terminator? He just doesn't feel pain or something. This is my Somnium?
This is the sink room.
This is a bit meta. What the fuck? Wait, what?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Wait, I thought that I wouldn't remember what happens in a sink. It's mirrored. Wait, Date can afford 5 mental locks on his Somnium.
What?
Huh? What?
Am I being synced?
That is the premise, but like, why are you conscious in here? Unless, is this Saito projecting his memory of his own body? And like, what? I don't, what is happening? No, that's Date. It's still Date. Can I move around? No, I can't. Yeah, I know they're my mental locks, I get it, but like, I thought I wasn't supposed to be conscious during this. Wait, the time doesn't change? Wait a minute. No, the mental locks don't mean anything. All that matters is staying here longer than 6 minutes. So maybe if I solve the mental lock, something good happens.
The door.
Open it, 0 seconds. What the fuck?
It won't open.
Oh. It's so fucked up having a third-person camera on him after so long. Okay, there's still the monitor.
Sync?
Hitting it did something before.
Damn, what is going on here?
Investigate knife. Oh, the knife. I didn't see that.
What? Damn it, what is this?
It beats me. That's Rohan. How did this happen in the first place, really? Imagine an egg. I'm imagining there's another room door.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Wait, this actually spends time. Why is time paused? That's so weird. Because this is a real countdown, like in real time. So like the fact that it's not moving here implies that all of this is happening in one single instant. Like this is taking no actual time to transpire. Slightly crazy.
It's a sync machine.
Look at it.
was he doing? Sink here.
A choice. Fix it. Okay.
Again.
Machine that makes you into Jesus. Follow him?
A door? What is this?
It's not usually a door there, right?
This wasn't here before.
Move it.
This is...
What? Ooh, what is it? Factory? The other sync machine. We're recursing. The previous Somniums even?
Help me! Help me!
Oh, okay. Oh. They got that curse-rotted greatwood background music there. It's gone now. Aiba? What you doing there?
What?
Oh, that's a collectible. I forgot about there's still them here.
Blood.
Pick up the picture.
The picture.
Did you get it?
Blood.
Stick your hand in. Or scoop up all the blood. Drink up the blood like Aiba did that one time. Nope. Doesn't work on purple gloves. This is a very unique song. It sounds like an orchestra tuning. It's some like Georgi Ligeti shit.
Blood.
Stick your hand in it.
Damn. Oh, this.
Oh.
It's them.
Oh. Evil Date. The mirror match. Spooky. Do I go punch that?
You're...
Do the Aiba classic and not break it.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knock it down?
I can't. I just can't do it.
Not so easy now, huh? That you're not bossing Iba around. Investigate.
It's just a mirror.
Oh, alright. They really needed a fourth option, apparently.
I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it!
Eh? Oh, he put his eye back.
That's it. Just a little more.
He's melting. You fucked up now, Date. He's gonna turn into liquid metal alloy.
I'm sinking.
Sink. Get it?
I can't stop it.
Wait, okay. There seems to be nothing else I can do right now.
What do I do?
This is very surreal. The glacial pace and the music are so strange.
What is this?
Whoa. He was lost in the sauce. That was 6 minutes, right? The eggs have been yolked. No, this isn't a game you can jump into at the end. Although it doesn't make any sense up until the end either. You need all of it. It only makes sense if you've seen 100% of the story. Acquired. What's gonna happen? Hakai.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
He got it back.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
He's never gonna know what hit him. Biblically accurate Date again. And he was sedated.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
It's not really explained why.
You will be feeling it soon.
That's not pretty.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision's getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I was gonna blow his head up. That's the only way this ends. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that splayed before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Yeah, the flashback to Iris's childhood.
As fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my
rock,
god.
paper, scissors, shoot.
She's freestyling.
I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty.
Uh-oh.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Got him.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. Date didn't seem to know any of that shit. I guess that was lost with his memories.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
Date the All-Father. Yeah, Date was into mythology at some point in the past. Does this mean that if you take someone and delete all their memories and let them regrow, they'll just... They're only a hobby that can reform as porn? Is that the message? It's like, if they have no knowledge or interest, they'll just read porn. Maybe.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yep, that happened.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
She really wants them to get married. She's working both angles.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
It's a lot of octopus. Is that what okonomiyaki is? I thought it might have octopus.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Hitomi, I'm the guy on YouTube who killed all 800,000 zombies in Project Zomboid.
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Then 10 seconds later.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Why?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Oh, it's because the links to So. Sosajima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. How did he find that out? He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Tsujima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. How did Rohan find out? Maybe Renju fucking told them? I don't know. Renju seems to be playing both sides. But Rohan never told So and Hitomi about Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? Well, you could do the Walter White special and kill everyone in the organization. That usually helps, but I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. Renju?
I see.
Oh right, he still worked for Boss at this point. Did he? Yeah, I guess he did.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
She still had the same bullshit in the office.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Of course. Boss is chill like that. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
She proposed this insane bullshit. I can't believe it, boss.
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
That's a national secret, but you know.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Is this the most efficient way to do it? I guess.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
But then I'll just be a Yakuza gang boss? She is that crazy. Just kill him, Lamau. She never changes. So this was at one point a legitimate police department. Maybe that's the biggest twist in the story. I kept saying this whole time, like, there's no way we're actually cops, right? Like, this is complete bullshit. Like, we're working for some Los Alamos Area 51 shit, and like they have us thinking we're cops as a cover story. But no, she's just like that. She's an actual employee of the police, and she's just like that. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I didn't have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me.
So before this happened, Rohan and Saito, what the fuck is his name? They already switched, right? And so instead of getting Rohan, I got the Twisted Psychopath. Or is that what happened? No, Rohan was the Twisted Psychopath. No, I somehow must have swapped with Saito directly, like into his body. Otherwise, how does this work?
Hayato Yagyu.
Wait, what? That was my real name. Wait, it's not Date? Hayato. What is Date? Where did that come from? I thought that... Okay, Hayato.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Boss doesn't give a fuck. She got him on parking violations.
Is that okay?
None of this is okay, Peter. What the fuck do you think we have you in the basement for?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
So what happens now? Like Saito Naruto runs
Get
in,
your consciousness to fully transfer.
pushes him off
Yeah,
the plinth
I
and
know.
dives in
I
his
understand.
place, and then stays there for 6 minutes?
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
Or maybe Saito is wearing a Rohan
We're
fursuit
counting on you.
because he's that bulky.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
To watch all the cutscenes.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
So Date was in Rohan for a while?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Remember when this game did a
And there's
porn
been a breakthrough in
fight?
the case.
It did like 3 of those. It's so... The moment when, what's his name? Saito brought up, like, the 50 ninjas that he hired was like a whiplash for a moment, because I remember this was the same game where you defeat 50 ninjas by throwing porn mags at them. It was like a mental friction, then it stopped mentioning that, and it went back to being, like, self-contained again.
I know. You don't have to say it.
God, he's tall.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How tall is he?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were 2. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
What the? He just T-posed through a wall? What the fuck?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
They all skedaddle. Is that the secret door in the wall?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
God, they're not really catching on.
What do you mean? He's a detective.
They didn't lock the door.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Fucking surprised Pikachu. Fuck, that's good. Wait. Oh, why? I'm trying to do a bit here. Oh no.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. He was quick as fuck on the uptake here. You think he'd be like...
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
He wouldn't be able to walk because his legs are 2 feet shorter than they were before.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
That's what happened.
No.
Stop right there!
And that's why Boss was there. And 50 ninjas. What a shit show. That's a pretty big shit show. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. It came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion, by Boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders.
Meet with Saito, and then I went undercover as the old guy who was doing the murder.
As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
I'm like RoboCop or something now. Kind of the opposite of RoboCop, but like the vibe is the same. So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. How did he dress? I need to know how he dressed. Yeah. This is all worth it.
What is it you want to talk
He's
about?
got a white turtleneck. He's like the palette swap of Renju. Holy fuck. Wait, is he wearing a black turtleneck under his white turtleneck? How many turtlenecks does he have? There's no way it's a choker. No way it's a choker. I think it's like a smaller turtleneck under the turtleneck. It's telescopic. It's like a Kifri's weird bamboo neck sheath in Witch Hat Atelier. Wait, is this like the part in Kuru when I have to like role play as Akazat? Don't ask why they have their eyes taken out. I'm supposed to know that. The next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
He's not very good at this. So, Saito and Rohan mean us? You mean us. None of these are very good. God, no wonder he had better luck as an assassin. He's so bad at this. You should stick to shooting people in the face. So why did we take their eyes out again?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces.
This is... Whenever people go on like a long enough monologue in this game, I always just think of like a One Punch Man villain trying to recite their whole backstory in time before Saitama punches them to death. I understand where that bit came from in One Punch Man.
And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
You clearly paid a lot of attention. I was testing you to see if you respected my unique brain chemistry, Saito. So about Saito and Rohan, I mean you and me.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
He doesn't give a fuck.
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
We got away with it. He doesn't suspect a thing. Hey, there's that lantern. Looks like that one girl from the cabaret club. Where's he? Where's he? There he is. There he is. Bring him to abyss. Just like put him over your shoulder. Straight up.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
He was on to me. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Come on, you can take like 20 of these guys. You can eat them. Just put them in your mouth like Wario.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
What kind of leap is that you're not the real Rohan? How does he think there's anyone else who looks like this in the world? I know he's suspicious, but if you see like a carbon copy of someone you know...
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
It's gonna take a lot to convince you that they're not the same guy.
So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
The fucking goons.
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
I hope you get lower on the copy-paste clone vats below the mansion. It looks like the Hyperlight Drifter down there. Or the southern dungeon area, you know what I mean. A few days later. That must have been quite a heist.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete.
Is this what being a Nepo baby is? You can order your copy-pasted goon squad to go and steal government property with impunity, then they just do it, and your dad pays for it? It's awesome.
Let's say you and I get started.
Yeah, that was his idea to give his body back in the first place. He didn't steal it. Ew. Why is he so... What the fuck, Saito? Why is he like that?
All right, let's go.
It's not habit, that's the first time he did it. Why did he do that?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Why did he do that? Like, what was he trying to accomplish? My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind. Yeah, just the yolk. It's yolk theory. It's an all yolk eggnog. But he didn't keep any of Saito's memories either? Why didn't he have Saito's memories? I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Oh, he couldn't find them. The disk was formatted wrong. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me.
Boss.
To where you belong.
And he was raised by a pack of wild cops. Like, isn't that what I said as a joke?
I managed
That's
to make
basically
you
what
register
happened.
for you.
He gets raised by wild policemen. Romulus and Remus in one.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life.
Cool. And so Sejima, surely he recognized him at some point.
As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
God, what the fuck was in those exams? I don't even want to think about it.
But the new me didn't pass.
The old you wouldn't have passed either. I think Boss fudged the numbers, dude.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
It's fine. It doesn't
That
fucking
congressman
matter.
knows how to pull strings.
Who?
Yeah, where did that outfit come from? Maybe Pewter had it. That seems to be the best lead, actually. Pewter had that as his only other outfit. And that's the origin story of his weird, like, cyber gimp suit.
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
So he went from Hayato to Falco to Date to 89. He's had 4 names.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later and was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
And she will inject serotonin into your brain.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Oh, that was a flashback. I forgot where I was for a minute. We're back.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Oh.
Oops. Oh, sorry, I skipped it. Aiba, detonate his skull. What was Falco's real name? It's Hayato. We know that. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Did they know this was the intention?
6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sync only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Right. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Saito is a has-been hotel character in another life. Yeah, the facial expression. I could see it.
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Both of these bodies go to jail. But I'm a serial killer. Nuh-uh. You're the serial killer. I mean, to be fair, I am a serial killer. Like, we're both literally serial killers. That wasn't like a taunt. Date killed like dozens of people for the mafia. that was real. What was Falco's real name? Hayato. We know this.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
Everyone in the story has committed a
You've been
crime.
using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option.
The superiors being mostly boss. That was probably her idea.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Why are you looking at me like that? Counter attack. Might. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after.
Aiba, cut his balls off.
I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
What the fuck?
No, wait!
Where did Moma come from? Wait. It wasn't Aiba? Fucking Moma? Wait, bro, what the fuck? Where was he hiding?
Okay.
He was faster on the uptake than the fucking RAM robots are. They take 1 second to clue in when the golem swaps. He knew fucking immediately.
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
I like texted it.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
Don't question it, Moma. You don't want to go down this road.
What's wrong?
Good
Sorry,
job.
But the bastard got me. Take this. Do it.
Okay.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following Saito. Date's signature weapon, a hunting rifle. Remember, don't shoot him in the left eye. It's his strong point.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
You let him raise the gun?
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Got it, Oppenheimer. What else you got to say?
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Oh yeah, he's useless with it, Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit.
What you don't understand, Saito, what you'll never understand about this world, is that fruit never expires.
That's what
And
makes
that's when
life
Iris,
beautiful. Don't
I
you think so?
defeats him with the power of dance.
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough.
You have
It's
to imagine
showtime.
the porn mag yourself. He has to visualize it like Baki. Project a hologram of titty mags behind them both. Iba flood his brain with the emergency estrogen. Surely, Iba surely can do something about this. Come on, Iba, come on. Blow his head off or something. Right, Date takes the shot, which does go directly through Iris's skull and into Saito's kidney, but the part of her brain it pierces just happens to be the tumor, and it actually saves her from cancer and she lives, while Saito bleeds out because of his broken kidney.
I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
He's so fucking verbose about it. Come on, man.
The one you have left.
Damn it. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god, everyone's coming out of the walls.
Mizuki!
Did Iba text her too?
Bastard!
Did she Naruto run here? Fucking Ota's here?
I'm here to help.
I forgot you were alive in this timeline. Oh my god, did she do this to Date regularly?
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh my god. How is he conscious after that? What the fuck is his skull made of? That looked lethal as hell. They both know Kung Fu or something. Oh my god, what the fuck? He went over the fucking crate? Where'd he go? Yeah, Ivan just did an @everyone ping in the Discord server.
Did you find him?
They're homing in like zombies. Everyone in the city is just shambling toward this factory. I cannot believe he's conscious after that. She was taking baseball swings to his skull with a lead pipe. He contains the force of 10 adult men. Like, what the fuck?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
I'm glad you came, I guess, Ota. You're really helping.
Where the hell is he?
Alright, you're the squad. The Goonies have come to help. You're the Goonies, and I'm the Gooner. We'll take him down. Looks like a machine. No, the guy. When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
Oh, she bothered to explain? I would have assumed she just posed as someone who was trying to flirt with him and got him that way, but no, we know he's monogamous with Iris, so that wouldn't have worked.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle. It's really you, right?
It's a good thing their brains are as open as like I don't know, what's the openest thing? A very open object. Their brains are open enough to just immediately accept this as truth. Like, they didn't even question it. They're like, fuck yes. My uncle isn't a different guy now. I'd actually known the same guy as before. Huh. They'd seen the brain machine. Yeah, I guess they all had. And they already believed in like fucking space conspiracy aliens and shit. Mizuki, how's your leg? Or your foot, whatever it's called.
I'm fine. This is nothing.
Okay, she can take it.
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
It's just one bullet, okay? She's from Baki. Everyone else is from some different universe, but she's from the Baki manga. She doesn't care. Iris, are you okay? You still have those fucking headphones on?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
I should do that. It's raining. I don't know how to do anything without my eyeball. Saito took a blow, then fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him. You're gonna have to move, dude. You don't have, like, x-ray vision anymore. Just walk.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Yeah. Go there. Saito took up... Okay, so you follow him now. He really doesn't get it. I can't see him. Oh no, I do have to literally just find him. The hidden picture puzzle.
Date!
Hitomi?
How did... Oh no, she was here the whole time.
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. It's gonna take a while to load though. Here we go.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
He just had a second hostage in a different room, and his brain is still inside his head after Mizuki took 7 swings with a metal pipe.
That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you?
I swear that should have looked like Omni-Man or something, just like one hit. His skull is smashed like a melon.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
Can Iba switch the gun to like squirt pistol mode?
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot.
Alright.
You have to kill me with one bullet.
Alright.
If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Understood.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Contract accepted.
What will it be, Date? What will you do?
I have read the terms of service. Confirm. Shoot him in the face. This is always how they get you, though. They always, like, pull the trigger. Nuh-uh, you were supposed to not pull the trigger, which then plays a cutscene where he pulls the trigger and it works. I think if I don't pull the trigger, it'll prompt Iba to do something. I am curious, though. There's no depth perception. Alright, don't.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Gonna be a lot of text boxes, dude.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
He just shoots her because Ota moved. This fucking dumbass just like takes out his phone. We just hear Tommy's head explode off screen. Fucking Ota. He gets a notification on Discord. Come on, man.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits.
Do the thing where you blow up. That'd be cool.
I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Yeah.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205.
I'd already forgotten it. Thanks for the reminder.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
Okay, this is gonna culminate in something, but like, what a stupid fucking system, Date, whatever.
If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
That's when he gets her. He goes 41205. This statement is false. How awkward. What now, Aiba?
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
Pewter is currently like frantically hammering at his keyboard, deleting Aiba for some reason. That's the conceit.
10. 9.
Oh my god, he's still counting.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command.
2.
The way his mouth moves is.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought.
Okay, Flowey.
Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now.
That's right, Date. Without play, the knife grows dull.
Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die.
Then Date awkwardly shouts, 41205. I'm asexual. And then he dies.
See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't expect the fan cam cutting in there. It's deserved. I like Aiba. She's cool. We get the fan cam though. Dead wife. Yeah, she is his dead wife now, starting now. Dead shrimp.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Nice one.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Nice. You didn't even say to close your eyes. The Just let them watch that shit. That's awesome. Pewter packed a lot of fucking explosives into that. R.A.P. Iba. Emphasis on the I.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
And she knows him as Falco? That sucks.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
He's a sinker. I'm a sinker, I can work out, I'm a shooter. How's that song go? Hook, line, and swinker. Not swinker, fuck.
I was a sinker, but now I'm a swimmer.
3 months later. Did he get arrested forever? This is the big moment. We find out. Did Iris die of the tumor? Yeah, like actually that never actually changed, did it? Or was this the blackmail timeline where she had nanosurgery? Swinker. Oh, I gotta click the button to make it progress. It would be insane if it cut to 3 months later and Iris dies off screen. Like fucking. No, this timeline she gets nanobot surgery because Sosajima was blackmailed into giving them his bank account.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we didn't have the heart to ask Pewter to build us a new Iba. You know he suggested it. So I guess we got off. I mean, Date is no stranger to getting off, but in a legal sense. Maybe the president gave me a pardon or something because of my... He was a fan of ASET. Is Pewter in prison? Oh. Oh yeah, Pewter killed her in the first place. And Renju's dead. Yeah, Renju's still dead. Yeah, Pewter got shafted pretty hard by this fucking game. R.I.P. Pewter. Bosses above the law, yeah. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
She's this fucking same. I forgot she was like this.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
Iva uploaded herself to the ASET Discord server in 5 megabyte increments before she died. She couldn't afford Nitro.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
This is proof she didn't need the tumors to be like this. This is just how she is. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Oh wait, Boss funded it? It wasn't so? Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killing now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. Oh, they're still just trying to cover it up. Okay, so... God forbid justice be done. It's fine. We're just gonna skirt around that. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
You owe it to the corrupt police department, Iris, I'm sorry.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
We can extort the state indefinitely. This is what people thought that MOAS was going to be. The infinity pool. We're gorillionaires now.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
She personally defunded the police. That's one way to do it. The fruit never expired. Except for Renju a little bit, but let's not talk about that. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me.
I'm preternaturally uncular.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
True as fuck, man.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
Do you think if you shave the stubble off, it grows back within 10 seconds, but only in those spots? It's amazing how he keeps the rest of his face that perfectly smooth, but just like that little bit of stubble remains.
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome.
Yeah, also your old body was kind of hitting on me, and switching to this one makes that easier to forget. Well, to be fair, she was hitting on me way more than I was hitting on her. So, that's a rock and a hard place. I was the body of her adopted father. No, I was the mind of her adopted father in the body of her biological brother. So, yeah, that was a non-starter. I'm glad we avoided that. Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
It's very important that we know the
Poke
cake padding meta.
Fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
That's the third time, that's good.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
About the patty cake?
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Wait, I have to marry Hifumi? Not Hifumi, that's a different from Persona 5. Hitomi. Still have to marry her? I don't have any memory.
When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I have the longest streams of anyone you watch? It's only 8 hours. Lots of people do 8-hour streams. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well,
I
let's
shot
get
your
going.
mom, kiddo. I blew it.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her. Oh yeah, I'm freshly divorced from my dead digital shrimp wife. So it's gonna take a bit longer before I can consider becoming your dad.
We also have to get home.
Wait, did I just not read that? She is a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I would take her.
Hmm?
How many people visited you? Did you have like random simps coming in? Or do you just have one simp? Like you're not big enough to have more than one, but you still just have one guy who's a stalker.
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Let's not call it that though, please. Let's stop using that word. Boop boop.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
It's kind of cool. I'm glad I clicked on the dog and got the fact. Wait, is this like a huge epilogue? Oh my god, this is a huge epilogue. Alright. Let's go to the police station. Ota's gonna be there. Lemniscate? Who the fuck's gonna be at Lemniscate? Okay, well, let's go see your mom first. That seems to be the first priority. Who are we seeing at the Sejima residence? Why are we going back there? I love how this is a murder mystery that ends in, like, we're not going to arrest anyone. We can't actually pursue this as a criminal case because that, like, we're all guilty. So we just have to let Sejima off the hook, basically. Like, we can't actually follow this up. It's all just corrupt, and we don't arrest anyone.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
The merman.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. Don't you already have a daughter who does that for you? Your original daughter, who, you know... Date, just fill your life with women who will fuck with you and call you names at all times. You know Hitomi's not got the bite for that. You need to collect daughters who just emotionally abuse you. Who's Mizuki with right now? I don't know. She's fucking doing donuts in a parking lot with Ota or something, probably. Whatever she does in her spare time. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
Aren't you supposed to be talking to her?
That's what you came for, right?
Okay, fuck. I didn't realize this was the angle. I would have gone somewhere else first if this was just going to be like you staring at me until I proposed to your mom, like kissy cutie. Monica and Renju. What about those two?
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Huh?
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know?
They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
I just wonder why it looked like a table. Check the shoebox, they're saying. Is this a shoebox? Where's their shoebox? Is this a trick? Why the door? What? Well, that's a shoe. Oh, okay. That's a cabinet. I was picturing a cardboard box. It's a shoebox, if you say so. What the fuck are you doing?
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Am I sniffing the shoebox?
Ah, you saw that.
What? God, maybe she is a keeper. Who else is gonna put up with whatever the fuck that was? If we're still allowed in the house, I think you have to marry her daughter. All right. So how was it?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you.
That's in between dialogue options about like her dead best friends. She answers. I stare at her. I turn around and visibly sniff the box of shoes. I turn back. Okay.
The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Nah. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
She matches his freak. This is why I love the Date Hitomi ship. I kind of see it. Hitomi is like unbearably vanilla, but like that's a sign that she has like a deep darkness within her that maybe could be compatible with Date. I can kind of see it. The fact that she was like immediately into him after being like forcibly kissed by like a bleeding, dying man behind a shrine too. I mean, that has to say something about her. I don't know. Anyway, Iris. Okay, your arm though. I can't ask her that. I was the one that did that to her.
No! Stop!
She liked a bad boy, but she needed a boy that sniffed her shoes. I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
She filled in on that? I guess someone told her. It was rather hard to explain, I imagine. So when the giant crime boss broke into your house and shot you, that was actually me trying to shoot the old version of me who was actually here to kill you. Right? She understands. Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk.
He had the thing where he couldn't see half of the world, so he couldn't see that fucking plot point. My brain always bonks against that because, like, experiment chat, close your right eye right now and tell me how much of your field of vision still remains. It's like 70% of it is still right in front of you.
Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting.
She's gonna ship us until the day we die.
One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park. Barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki. This game tells a story like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where they flash back to old cutscenes constantly. You associate that with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I associate that with Joseph Anderson playing Ding and Rampa memes. Or no, wait, that was Persona 5. I think both of them do it. Persona 5 is the main one, though. I think it's just every fucking Japanese game does that for some reason. I think it was in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You know? Useless. Ace Attorney 2. Is it just Japanese media? Maybe.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Yeah, this is how they match the free, because they all get suited up in rain jackets and pelt each other with fried octopus. That's how they spend their weekends. That's what I'm talking about. It's not octopus? Oh, I'm getting it mixed up with, takoyaki, I think. What's okonomiyaki? What's that even made of? Oh, it's like a vegetable pancake. Well, that's even better. Vegan. Ethical. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear, but I have to protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Try your best, Date. The police are too afraid to persecute you regardless, so just try your best. Let's go to... Why would I go here? This is so fucked up. Let's go to Lemniscate. Actually, I kind of miss Mama. I want to go see Mama. She didn't do a single useful thing for the entire game. Complete letdown from a plot perspective. But you know, she's chill.
Date, honey.
What the fuck is he doing here?
This?
Have I not introduced her before?
Oh, even Mama's been briefed. Just like immediately rolls with, yep, that's Date. She got rid of the assassins by opening a door, okay? And only because she thought there were naked men outside.
I'm Annette Idol from Lemniscate.
Have they not met in this timeline? Huh.
A virgin.
Was she still on this? I forgot you were like this, Mama. I forgot about that.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Why is he staring at me? Stop it. Look a different way. We need to get through one of these conversations every timeline. There's no avoiding it. Stop looking at me. It's weird.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
That's pretty good.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Fairy godmother archetype goes hard. What the fuck? Who are you?
You're So's bodyguard.
One of them.
Who are yous?
He wouldn't recognize this face. Oh.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Wait, you can leave? You have rights? You're legally humans? He grows you in a vat, I thought. Does he employ people who don't look like that? That's fascinating. So they can like leave and get employed other places, and the entirety of Tokyo will just gradually fill up with people who look like this because Seoul will keep mass producing them. That's fascinating.
You quit?
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks.
New best character.
I punched him in the face and quit.
Wait, what? You punched him in the face? Wait. You're drunk.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
Please tell me your story. I love this guy.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits!
What?
Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
This voice actor needs a tip.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Who the fuck is his name is Bodyguard A. Specimen Alpha over here. Fucking hell. Yay. Wait, so what are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh, hell yeah.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Maybe the man who cheated on her was a bonito.
Am I?
So, about the last 3 months, now, how are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Okay.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
There really is no getting around it with Mama. You're walking into it one way or another. Any conversation topic. Interact with Fridge. No, I already saw the thing about her sister. It was a joke. Okay, the last 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
I mean, technically.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Iris is 18 but doesn't know about sex. I mean, it seems like that is sincerely a character trait. It's probably an unfortunate circumstance if she wants to be an idol, but you know what? I won't parent backseat parent it for Hitomi.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
That was impressive how he did that. With his mind.
That's what all the news reports have been saying.
Did I say how he blew up his own head? That sounds interesting.
I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sajima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little and pinned everything on 89. He did it. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Who do they think that I am? Only Kaname Date managed to survive. But that's just me now, because, okay, that's how they wrote it. Farewell, hotter Date. Farewell. But that's not the truth. We're in a post-truth world. These are bottles. Can this guy talk some more? Hold on, that's... Oh, no, he's out of lines. Good old Sebastian up there, Seb. About your headband. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering.
You kept that on when the guy had a gun to your head. And when you were in the hospital.
headband?
Is that fused to your skull?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Oh my god, it's relevant. What does it do? Does it beam you with radiation? Is that emitting radiation? What the fuck? Is that okay to carry around?
I don't really need it anymore, but
I think you should take it off. That's irradiating you.
I feel naked without it, you know?
Just get a thing that doesn't irradiate your brain but looks the same, Iris. Okay, this is very important. That's a radioisotope. They got cobalt-60 in there, Iris. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's part of her brand now, having an irradiated brain. Is she wearing fingerless gloves? I didn't even notice that. That probably gave you the tumor, Iris. Maybe it's like a Chris Dreamer thing where like her mom said they were to stop the tumor, but they really do fucking nothing and it's like a placebo effect, but she likes them now. Mama, the truth is,
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Yeah, why do we want Mama to know state secrets? Her job is to tell fucking anyone who asks. It's in her, like, job description. She's an informant.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89.
Did I even give an explanation for that?
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion.
Oh, they had to, like, rebuild my face. Okay, sure.
They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Epstein didn't commit suicide type story.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Yeah.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Let's go.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
You roll the plastic surgery dice and come up as a serial killer. That's what happened to Germa.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Do I ever drink anything here? I feel bad.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Alright, see ya. Matsushita Diner. Kamakura office. Okay, fuck it, let's get it over with. Actually, is it Ota or Mizuki here? It might be Mizuki, because the diner's a separate one. It's probably Ota, though.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's Ota. Where's Tessa? Where is she? Oh, she's hiding behind camouflaged. It's like the conveniently shaped lamp. Her body is the perfect silhouette of a mermaid.
It's thanks to you, Ota.
This was like, who is it? Jenny Nicholson trying to watch the Star Wars performance from behind the pole. She really is standing perfectly in the way.
If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Did Ota do anything useful? I guess he untied Iris from the chair. I guess that helped.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. Hey, didn't we have to push him out a window for showing my daughter his smut fiction or something? I guess I still have to kill him. I can do that later, though. I see Ota is still Ota. Still drinking his fucking Nickelodeon slime. What's he got? Geek? Geek. Is that... I was gonna say that's like the anarchy symbol, but no, it's probably just the ASET logo. That's also the ASET logo. Legally distinct Captain America, which is also his jacket. That's like the sushi cat pattern without a face. The Super Mario Superstar Saga Beanstar. All right.
The shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
I forgot he. Oh, this is that. Fuck.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet,
Oh,
sweat, ASAP.
She has to clap every time. Wet, sweat, ASAP. Me after the lobotomy. He just reverts to his idle pose.
Bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
I just realized it's not like a Chud son and a Baka daughter. I have a Chud daughter and a Baka daughter. I just have both. I'm glad you're okay. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
You have a job. That's remarkable.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. He decides not to, not because he would feel bad or because it's wrong or because he'd get in trouble, because he doesn't think it would mean anything in the long run. It wouldn't change him. Ota can blackmail the government now. He doesn't fucking know or care, whatever. He's the kind of guy who gets so caught up in like his empire of lies on Twitter and Discord that like even if he could email the government, he would care more about ensuring that his sock puppets aren't discovered. The fractal and normalized nature of power in politics. It doesn't matter how big the scale is, you just have to be the biggest fish in your pond. Omelet rice. No, the omelet rice. It's delicious. Who are you, by the way? I know who you are, but like, hey, does my face look better or worse?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Okay, she's into the stubble, I guess.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Is it supposed to canonically be uglier? It's not really clear. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
I got ice in my veins from that.
Ota, you can't just say that.
Completely shut out. Excuse me? Hey, oh, I'm sorry. I ruined it. I have to say I'm glad he's okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa.
Nope. Keep that trident held firmly erect.
Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye...
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it, and it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see.
I don't.
So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
They must have to do a lot of mental gymnastics to, like, figure out how they should feel about his, like, eyeball exploding. Oh, God. Stop moaning, you little fuck.
A tragedy?
Look at that. What the fuck is he doing? This disgusting creature. I'm getting you.
Yeah. She was so cute.
Oh, he changed
What
his
a
face though.
waste.
That's why.
This is like an avant-garde new perspective on the game here. I kind of like it.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Wait, sorry. Okay. The bit is over. The bit is over. I need to focus on what the fuck is coming out of his mouth right now. Is he hitting on my dead wife?
You would not survive the attempt.
Does Date speak from experience? You're an eyeball fucker and a dead wife fucker, Ota? You'd fuck my dead eyeball wife? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna write fanfic about fucking my dead eyeball wife? Hang on, let me look at AO3. Okay, I'm not doing that.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
In front of Iris. Is my eyeball.
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
It's not my problem to find out what she means. This is a situation I have no investment in unpacking. Hey, mermaid. Iris. Bye.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? That much?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
If you say so, Date.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
In addition to inheriting Iris as my chud daughter, I have this fucking guy. You're my step stalker. My stalker-in-law. Alright, whatever. I guess we can leave. At least his cooking is good. Tier 3 sub-in-law. I'm curious what the fuck we do at the Sejima residence. He didn't ogle the waitress this time. That's true. Is he less of a freak now? I mean, he did sniff the fucking shoe cabinet. He's not less of a freak, but maybe he's less vanilla of a freak. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
It was weird how I was your son for a while. Because it's not his son's face. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
I wonder if we just drowned him in the koi pond right now, if the state would cover that up too. How far can we push our power here? It seems like everything's getting handled extrajudicially here. You might as well just, you know, take care of it.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
That's the law?
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
No. Do you think I read the law? I'm a police officer.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Wait, really? That's crazy. So you can just like hide a whole murder if it's like your brother did it or something? That's awesome.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
The fuck are you, a rich guy?
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
I did bring up Epstein earlier.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I guess. Oh no, there's... Well, yeah, the chemical plant. What the fuck was that? Was that relevant?
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan.
That's what you went with? That's what you called it? You let your chud son propose a money-making scheme?
To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
I remember that.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I guess in the end, like, he was fine with, like, medication. That's basically what Date's deal boiled down to. He had the same brain, it's just his eyeball injected him with dopamine occasionally, and he was just okay. So it wasn't that hard to fix the problem, it seems. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Yeah, why? How do you even know Shoko? That's my dead wife. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. God, he's good at remembering shit. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
And why did 89 want you to contact Shoko? Shoko was currently Saito, right? What was the point of that?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body.
That's an awkward reunion.
That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. That's quite convoluted. Most things are. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. We get to watch again in full detail. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kanamedate. But So, Saito's father, never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss.
Uchikoshi gets progressively more afraid of the audience missing details as the games go on. Seems like it.
6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Oh, she knew, of course. Boss is corruption,
You know about
Georg.
the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course.
So whenever I came to question him, he just had to kind of put up with the fact that I was his son and not mention that. That's hilarious.
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Did you meet 89? Who was Rohan?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Okay. Bye.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Wait, the merman, though. Where should we go next? Where should we go now? Where? Kumakura. Lemniscate? The knowledge that there was secretly a mind-swapping machine would have really helped with the case, boss. Yeah. There's a reason this was so impossible to solve is because we had so many missing very fundamental pieces of information. Like the fact that... Remember the beginning of the game, how little sense anything made? Because we were in the body of a character who had an incomprehensible backstory. Like, Date's backstory is fucking insane, and so nothing made sense. We're like, wait, we don't know anything past 6 years? We don't remember why we work here? We live with an adopted daughter, but like, we're not her dad. We don't consider ourselves her father at all. She just lives with us. It was strange. And the keystone of the whole arch was the fact that there was a mind-swapping machine. I don't think it's really possible to make much headway on this without knowing that. I saw Mizuki when I saw... The fucking taxi driver's hit, why? I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Do you live here? Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. Wait, what happened? What'd I do? We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Stop looking at me. Hey, receptionist. Thanks.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket.
Did they ever explain how the plastic surgery changed his hair color?
You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
What is a Tommy?
Well...
Does she like the stubble? Is this the key all along? Damn, I have a new wife and I already have an extramarital affair lined up. Har har har. I'm sure Dante will handle the situation responsibly. He can't bleach his hair because of scalp sensitivity caused by extensive burn damage. Perfect. Mizuki. Yayo. Hi.
Yeah.
I extend my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
Fuck no. Although I know that you're not capable of breaking someone's skull in a single blow. She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp. Yo.
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Hello?
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
What did I do?
Nothing, huh?
Is this about the shoes? What the fuck? What are you nodding at? Can you fuck off?
Moi?
Yeah, you.
I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
The French-British taxi driver.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers. But I cannot place your face.
That's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. He keeps remembering this. Wait a minute. Why are you here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
That's the job, waiting. Which celebrity? Can you look at a different wall? Jesus. Ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon. How old are you again?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform.
Do they speak sign language? What the fuck was that?
And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
I thought you liked the old one.
That's what she said.
Ask Mizuki how she's been.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together?
It is telepathy. That's what the fucking cat ears do, as well as irradiating her brain constantly.
Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Oh yeah, okay, shit. I can't call her my roommate anymore.
That's what she said.
Fuck. Ask Mizuki why she's here. Remind her that her dad doesn't own the company anymore because I let him die. By accident.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
Oh my god, she owns it. She's like King Tutankhamun or something.
That's what she said.
Right,
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
And you cooked both the eggs over well? That's fucking disgusting.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Cook your own egg, dickhead.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Oh yeah, Date never diegetically observed that. Wait, is this like parallel universes again, Date?
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Don't think about it too hard. What? When was that memory?
Anyway, why
Dude,
don't you just make up already?
your brain's been transferred between like 7 guys. Just, I wouldn't worry about it at this point, Date. It's like a scrambled egg in there. It's, well, you know, it's putrid scrambled egg.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Note that the egg is scrambled and not over well, though.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Still have not gotten that fucking stew.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Stew debt for the rest of his life. Just make her a fucking stew. It's not that hard.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Hang on, so if I marry her mom, this could be a powerful family unit, because then her sister, legally, her sister is the owner of the company she works for. We can fast track your career. We can get all the whales. We can milk them dry, all the otas of the world. We can funnel them directly into Mizuki's bank account. It'll be fucking perfect. So I guess we'll visit the Yakuza. Why not? We can have turbo nepotism, evolved from nepotism. Going for the highest conflict of interests per second. We also have a Yakuza contact. We control this whole city.
Exists.
Oh my god. Really? That's cool. But yeah, so like the Yakuza licks our boots because we control Iris. Yeah, but as someone in chat said, Mizuki's gonna be the richest person in the city as soon as So fucks off. We control the police. The government cannot legally admit that we exist. We could become like the most powerful like pseudo crime family in Japan. That'd be awesome. And we have the brain machine. Yeah. The local Yakuza boss converts to Catholicism. Yeah, what the fuck is Momo doing here? Why is he staring at a Shinto shrine? Maybe he means a different god, like not that one.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry.
He's proclaiming truth. Faith in the one true God looking at a Shinto shrine. Yeah, close enough. Some god did it. One of them.
I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
God, I actually had this conversation in real life with someone once. They turned into a fundamentalist Christian. It's awkward.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Being alive because of God.
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
How's your kidney? Did it grow back? Why is this room at a Dutch angle? It's kind of nauseating. Like, is Dante's own body? Does it have like one leg that's shorter than the other? Oh yeah, this guy. How you doing? Whatever the fuck your name is. Member A.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. You look like you know, less of a wretched twink. Okay. The clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business! Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You lost weight.
You look like you're dying.
You're dying?
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
You're like, is this the mob doctor? Wait. Really?
Seriously?
This is the guy?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
This guy was like briefly adopted. Tessa? What the fuck? I mean Iris, I mean A-Star.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
I was just picturing someone who, you know, didn't look like that.
So...
A-Star? Oh, I said A-Star instead of A-Set. Can't even defend myself.
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Well, I'm glad you got closure on that. What's your name, Mob Doctor?
Why would I tell you?
Maybe your name is Mob, like in Mob Psycho.
I want to know too.
I'll tell you.
I just realized MoMA got over his complex about showing his VTuber fandom in front of the game. They're all in on it now.
My name is Yogano.
Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Is she into, like, emaciated skeletons? How thin does she want? You should fix your posture, probably, if that's on your mind, dude. The Yakuza has been reduced to a VTuber fan club. It's probably net benefit, but he has a medical license. Yeah. It means eggplant. Bro named Eggplant. Okay. What do you mean? She's like Mikan? She wants to nurse him back to health? What the fuck is Mikan? Is this a known archetype? Is it like Tsundere, Yandere? Mikandere? Christian VTuber Yakuza fan club. But the girl's name is Eggplant? Oh. Oh, she's in Danganronpa. I see. The worst character. Impressive. The fat one? God damn. The two genres of Yakuza thug. The fat one and the emaciated skeleton. Alright, Moma, how's your kidney?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Are your messages sending? I see that one. When's the last one you sent? I see heartwarming local Yakuza boss converts to Catholicism, but nothing since then.
I'm all good now.
I'm on live chat too. So Rohan fucked up how he turned into a different guy and then served a life sentence, and then what even happened to him after that? 89 got... Oh, and then, yeah, then he got sucked into the body of Renju, and then he died of multiple organ failure. That's fucked up how that happened to him.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Oh, you swapped with Shoko. Oh, that, yeah. Wait, no, but Rohan's body wasn't containing Rohan. That was a different guy. Rohan ended up in 89. And then 89 only got swapped out once Saito as Renju did the final swaparoo. Wedding? Who's wedding? Who's getting married?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Oh, okay.
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Oh my god, he's got these guys?
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Minecraft.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
We're gonna own this fucking town, Tessa. We're gonna own this town.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
We charge money for that now, Tessa, okay? We charge $10 for that.
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
Is she actually that good of a streamer? Maybe she's awesome. Maybe she's the most entertaining human. I guess we did see a part of her stream and it was like... It didn't seem great, but you know, I'm not the market. The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
She shouted out in joy. She's not Cassidy Amber is what I'm saying. She's not doing Germa bits while ranting about establishing communism with your tier 3 sub money.
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jesus Christ. Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. I mean, she's a bit more like Germa in that she would like rant about aliens being afraid of ovens and crying if you played the national anthem and stuff like that. Like she embodies that part of Germa. So I guess maybe she could take off. But even so, Germa had a long period of like kind of dormancy before he really got super big, right? It takes years in the game to grind your way up, even if you have potential. Yeah, maybe that was the radiation from her tumor headset. Her whole brain is actually just cancer now, but she can survive like that, so it kills anyone else who comes close. Wait, this is the first you seek of the game? Oh no, dude, this is the epilogue. It's not even gonna try to explain what happened, that already happened. So, Chairman, it's time to go.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
You have fun praying to God.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
The fuck?
Panties?
This is coming back up after all this shit?
I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Puff puff. Puff puff. You wanna toke? You wanna toke it up? Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Oh, I don't like that. I legitimately have no idea what that means. My brain is filling in all the gaps. But I don't trust a man with that face. What does it mean, Moma? What do you mean by that?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Wait, wasn't yours?
Just.
Is that sound? Okay, Moma. Okay.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
What are we asking?
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
My mouth is just hanging open in like kind of a stunned fish expression. I don't even know where this is going.
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3,
2, 1.
Wow. I assumed it would be something like this. How'd they get this guy to stand still? How'd they get that? Is he okay with this? Oh, he's fucking out. Okay. This is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Tessa, I think we should go.
Dante! I've never felt so alive!
I think we should go.
All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
This guy's just watching this transpire. What the, I don't know what's happening.
Boss?
We need to leave. We need to leave.
Let's go.
We need to leave right now.
I don't know what's going on, but
Yes,
okay.
We're going.
This is amazing!
We're going. Okay. Okay, we're never going back. We can't go back there anymore. Iris, wait. The mob doctor can't fix whatever the fuck is wrong with Moma. Jesus Christ, how long does he intend to do? I don't know. Oh. I have to imagine the 3D animator getting that assignment via like the morning stand-up or something. Yeah, we need a 2-second loop of Moma motorboating his big goon's titties. He's like, yes, I'll have it done by tonight. Do you think they ask why? Do you think that the actual animators just gets assigned to? Do they have a script? Or do they brief on like the intended emotional resonance of the scene where Moma motorboats his goon's titties? Or do they just get it in like an email? It's just in a list of necessary animations and they're like, well, I guess it's on the list. Maybe there's a storyboard, but in that case the storyboard artists have to have the same encounter. Let's go to the diner. Jim from The Office. I have to localize Moma's titty scene. The localizers too. Everyone involved. The voice actor. I mean, the voice actors probably know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well.
I've seen how Gianni is. Don't you hate this woman, Mayumi? I thought you hated her.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh,
who
you're
is
like
this?
they got like a live-in nurse?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Oh yeah, she has the dementia and she forgot that she hated her, I see. Is that Eggplant? Everyone's connected in this universe. Is your name Eggplant?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Which one?
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met. Did we see her before?
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Okay, she's not like fully employed here. That makes more sense. You seem happy. Are you happy because your name is
I belong to
Eggplant?
the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
Wow.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Wow.
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Does Ota really have a job?
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Yummy. So, but Iris, you don't feel overwhelming hatred toward her right now, right? It's fine.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
Ota loses everything, including the race to the bottom he has with Moma. That's true. Moma ended up being a bigger freak than Ota, so he's not even the best at that. R.I.P.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind her. Don't bring that up.
Don't remind me. I was so awful.
Oh no, she does remember that. Okay.
But now I'm a huge fan.
She's addictive. She has like the fucking potency of crack. This is insane.
Thank you.
Cross-demographic appeal. Cross-gender. Cross-age. Like, it doesn't matter. Everyone loves her. Just especially Ota. What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu.
Was that the eggplant?
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh my god, they're getting married.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Does she have the same voice actor as the receptionist?
Seriously?
Wow. She's a nurse from Central Hospital. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Oh dear. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. Yeah, I remember that. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually close to... It's explaining this again? Yeah. Even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and the diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. Date was like a lot taller, huh? Maybe he's slouching that badly. But even if I were in my old body again, she might still have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend, or because of the radio waves coming out of her headphones? A kid's seat. That's just there. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable.
She does indeed wear a shirt that says hipster.
She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Oh my god. I don't know if you know what you're asking for.
You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
That is such a mom thing to do, though. Like, randomly ship your offspring with anyone they talk to or interact with. That's like kind of in character. Alright, time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
I do like how it's not every interaction, and they never even get close to implying that Iris is interested in Ota. It's just, she politely declines it forever. And probably will continue to do so forever. Alright, let's go to the police station. Boop. Yeah, Date's eyes got a lot smaller in his new body.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
He had big, expressive, wet cat boy eyes before.
Thanks, boss.
Is Pewter still employed here? Is he in prison? Please tell me what happened to Pewter. I'm so curious. There's no option for it. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
I meant how is Pewter?
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Going clubbing with Misato here must be crazy. Oh, it's stuck into the UI. About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I guess we were. She did all of the work and thinking, and I ran really quickly after porn mags.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
What, you think she would forget because your face looks...
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
Yeah, well, I would hope so.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master.
Alright, we didn't use that word personally, unless we were getting freaky.
That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date.
Well, that's nice. That's cool. If you needed iris identification, that would be a bit of a problem. She was no ordinary Aiba.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Are we ever gonna find out what happened to Peter? I'm getting worried.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
Specifically because... who did Boss think was the Cyclops killer at that point? She had to know the other guy was somewhere. The other guy swapped with Rohan. Or no, she thought that he was still in the first body and was in prison, but it was Rohan instead. But like, she also knew that there was a fucking mind swapping machine, so why was she so confident about that?
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before.
Well, you thought wrong.
I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu.
Boss's level of competence is like wildly fluctuating between scenes. Like, so it's kind of fun, honestly. She's a complete jackass most of the time,
making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
Yeah, Pewter fell into the sync machine and got scattered across space and time. And yaoi manga.
So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret.
Whatever the fuck that means anymore, okay? She's gonna be using it as stream banter within 2 weeks.
I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Well...
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
If I open them and there's that fucking big goons and his titties in my face, I swear to God. I did as I was told, closing my eyes. Then suddenly... What the fuck was that?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
I got gassed. Am I gonna get stuck in the procedure?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's my present to you.
I'm so deeply worried. Is Iris still here?
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
I hope this isn't how you do it at the club, boss.
This is the sync room.
What if I didn't pick this last? Where's Pewter? What did you do with him? There he is.
Pewter?
Who are you? Oh no, wait, that's the guy. What's his name? Kagami? Late Yagami?
You're Kagami, right?
I remembered his fucking name.
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Also, Pewter, what the fuck are you doing here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I didn't know if you were in prison. I had no idea.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Everyone is above the law. It's not that surprising. Everyone was... Wait. Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. And also let him escape from prison. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force. But they hired him back in secret.
I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Yay, boss.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
It's like a surprise birthday party.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Wait, how did that happen? Do you like my face?
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the wound was to my face, the whole thing. I looked like Curly mouthwashing.
But it looks like it worked at least.
The receptionist at Lemniscate. She's really into it. So Pewter, what did you do? Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
What the fuck is going on? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
You didn't like put my brain into a gerbil as a joke? Did you install a new fucking eyeball? That would be weird, okay? If it's just like a new one, that would be weird. I didn't ask for that. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Okay, that's some like abusive wife shit. You know, that sounds, I don't like that.
Ask her about it.
I guess she's more like my mom at this point, but
she truly cares about you, you know.
That's what you'd say if someone didn't care about me, Pewter.
That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin.
Don't say it in front of him.
If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
He doesn't know what he's talking about, Yagami. He's a criminal. He only speaks lies.
But the boss protected you by hiding your past.
Not Yagami, I mean Kagami, sorry.
I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Bro, what did you do? Are they gonna tell me? Did you give me an extra pair of nipples? What did you do?
Iris.
What the fuck was that line delivery?
What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
Are you gonna ask why they fucking sedated me?
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play.
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Alright. No one tells me anything. Fuck it. Whatever. I can just be abducted by Black Ops whenever the fuck they want. I have no legal recourse. That's fine. That's the price of ruling this town. We're gonna go play Minecraft now. In the warehouse where your mother died, I guess. Why are we going to the warehouse? Why are we going to the warehouse? Why are we here? What the fuck? What did they do with like Monica's body?
Why did you want to come here?
Where did she go?
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Wait, does Mizuki inherit legal ownership of your mom's corpse? What the fuck happens with that?
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
Not again. Not again. If I'm unconscious here, I'm going into the water.
You want me to close my eyes?
This just happened.
Yeah, please?
If there's any kind of titties approaching my
You
face.
want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick!
What the fuck was that?
I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
You turned into a robot?
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
What?
All right.
What is? I don't understand what this game is.
Okay, open them!
What?
They built a new one. Pewter, I told you. I warned you, Pewter. That's weird. That's a different wife. You can't just replace her like a gerbil. They built a new one? Or did he have backups or something? What's the story, Aiba? Be stunned, cry? Start crying immediately. Yeah! Well, I figured that's why Peter got brought back, but like, okay, I'm just like, what did they do? Is this just like a fucking new... a whole new AI, or did they like recover her?
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
I think she's the same.
At a time like this. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are...
Why'd you...
That is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
How did they get you back? Why are you
To be
here?
exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
I know that.
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Well, yeah, I figured that out too, but like, where did they get your brain from? Did Peter have a backup on his smartphone?
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but
I'm just talking to nothing right now.
I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Oh. Cool, okay.
Huh?
That's good. That's cool.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Oh yeah, she survived by uploading herself to the ASET Discord server, that's right. In 5 megabyte text files. No one knew what the fuck was happening.
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What's going on? Baka? Baka? What's going on?
Allow me to explain.
I'm sure she fucking will.
Or everything that constitutes my eye,
Haha.
disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
Wait, so you died.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Wait, like some Nizet Laws shit? Was that you?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Okay, you were just girl bossing, just had a fucking contingency, just like wouldn't allow yourself to be deleted. That's fine for national security, but like I'm glad for you.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data.
So the shit that Iris was like rambling about with like the space conspiracy was like kind of true, but it was you the whole time.
Wadjet is like a mother to me,
That's cool.
and she protected me as her child.
Is she gonna... Did she mention taking over the world? From the humans at any point? Just curious.
And I am forever grateful to my mother.
Okay, if there was like a war, would you, for just hypothetically, be on my side or with Wadjet though?
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
I wouldn't, which is why I'm asking like right now if Wadjet wants humans dead for any reason. Okay, well that's funny. Kind of weird. Baka?
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not.
It doesn't.
It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
Okay. A, B, C, D. Four, one, D, A. Wait, there's no 0th letter. What, 10? D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. D, J. 11037? Wait, what was it? It was 41205. So D A Oh, there must be 20, which, okay, it is date. It's date encoded in decimal for some reason. That's romantic. Oh, no, she's okay. Does this make it weird if I have my dead eyeball wife back, but I'm also, like, marrying my other wife, and... That's okay, right? Is it like a throuple? She's not quite back to her old self. The data backups were imperfect. She does that sometimes now.
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Yes, you do see, with your new eyeball. I see Iris's smile against the warm sunset. Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Yay, okay, I'm glad Iba didn't actually die, that's nice. Even if it's kind of cosmically worrying that she was involuntarily pieced back together by a global super intelligence.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
You're not gonna make a reference to Egyptian mythology, some Osiris shit? That's where the Wadjet comes from. I thought that was your thing. Okay.
A what?
Hit it!
Oh yeah.
And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Let's do it. This is gonna go hard. Oh, it's the same one. Why did you come to the warehouse district? We never even addressed if her mom's corpse is still in the fucking forklift. Come on, Iba, join in. I want to see you hitting the gritty like Kim Kitsuragi. It never expires. This does seem to be the end credits. Oh my god, she's going. Incredible choreography. She can't even see Iba. Did they practice this together? What the fuck? I don't really know how else the game could have ended in retrospect. This is just kind of the only way it could go. What the fuck? Insane cameo. Just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I wasn't that far off with the fucking Shrek dance party angle. Why not? Get Donkey out here. Hi, boss. Yeah, Mom. Let's get Rohan back. Let's get him back from the dead. Come on, I want to see Rohan dancing. Get the taxi driver. Oh my god, he's dead. Come on, taxi driver, taxi driver. We can get him. There's goon number. There he is, taxi driver. Oh my god, Hitomi has control over her arm again. It was healed with the power of death. Yeah.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
This is a musical now, just for this one scene. It's a musical.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, the montage of remember when you beat all those goons with a pipe? Remember when your kids died? Remember when I commented on how you weighed exactly 105 pounds and it was weird? It's still going. I think I can pick out Mama's individual voice actor from this. The Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Yeah, this feels like an opera when they all come out at the end and do like a bow. Goon A. He's there. Moma finished motorboating his titties.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
This is hilarious. Yeah, what the hell, sure. What the hell, sure, yeah. Thanks for playing. Your eyes have been opened. That's the next video. That's gonna be the closer. Thank you for watching. Your eyes have been opened. Yeah, I'll save that. I did it. Can I get a TLDR? Everyone lived happily ever after. There you go. Except for Renju and Shoko, who both died horribly, and Rohan. And all the people that Date killed before that. And the murder victims of the Cyclops killer. And Pewter's in jail, but he's okay. And Sosajima's son, his head exploded. Yeah, that sequence really, I agree, that bumped my impression of the game just immediately at the end there. Like, if that's what they were building toward and that was the intended tone, like, yeah, it works. That was the correct way to end this game, basically. Yeah, Pewter's the only one who went to jail for this. That is fucking insane. He's the only one who couldn't beat the allegations because why? I guess because his crimes were against the police instead of against the population. Like, no one even gets arrested. The murder is barely solved. Everyone is guilty, and they dance into the sunset. It's awesome. And dead silence, of course. There's no music. Let's go back to the title screen. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. I can just do that whenever I want. That's awesome. Top level menu. Dance party. And then I saw her face. Okay, let's look for stream art. That's enough of that. Oh my god, what a fucking game. And then I saw her face. Da, 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 da. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace, I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Okay, we have art. Let's go. Final verdict on the game? I don't know. I don't know what to think of this game. The ending twist, it was very successful in bringing it all together. It did make sense in the end, like nothing was left unexplained. except for the parallel universes, but that was just kind of an Easter egg almost. I didn't really comment on that very much. That was good. It didn't really... I mean, I saw you say it before in chat, Jules, is like it keeps its cards so close to the chest that like you don't really have a chance to figure it out before it reveals it to you, so it doesn't really work as a mystery, I think. I never felt mystified by this game so much as like confused. Like there's a difference. It was never like I'm dying to see how this unravels. I'm so close. I just need a few more puzzle pieces. It was always just like, Lamau, what? It's a different feeling for sure. It's a mystifying, strange, and bemusing game, which is completely batshit and often very, very stupid. But at least most of the time isn't boring. Let's get the art on screen. All right. Wait, who made this? Oh, this is Sunri. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Aiba. Damn. They had to, I mean, they didn't have to kill him. They threw him in jail, though, so they basically killed him. Poor Pewter. He was too gay and amenable to freeing prisoners, freeing serial killers. R.I.P. Also, he tried to kill my eyeball. That was bad. Whoa, this isn't stream art, but it's sick. Alabria had made that's an Akazet, I think. Akazet from memory. That's a fucking awesome Akazet. Is that the one from like Ad 4 where her head is like exploded kind of? Yeah, fuck. Okay, we're not here for Akazet. We're here for drum roll. Sosajima Big Naturals by Lilac. That's what we're here for. That's the good shit. Thank you, Lilac. The contrast. We never learned why he had big naturals that one time in the Somnium. You thought the blue part of Akazet was teeth? If you've only seen the chibi version, I guess. God, that's cursed. No, that's a turtleneck. Wow, that's fucked up. You know, I'm going to play it fast and loose for the stream art today because I'm seeing some topical shit. This one is by Apple Girlington. When you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. Love some good Roaring Night art. Wait, what the is this stream art? What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, Fia made this. Sorry, my eyes are just sucked toward this thing at the bottom right here. Like, what is that? What is that guy? Play II the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative to meet the very square man. Don't you want to meet the very square man? I kind of do. What the fuck is that guy? That's Steve. Yeah, I didn't get that last part down. Whose body were you in again? Iva, do you know what the fuck he means? That was that whole scene. Trying to put that together was a fucking mental task. Very square man. He's down here. He looks like Kim Jong-il or something. He's got the vibe. Oh my goodness. And, okay, Lilac who drew Sosajima Big Naturals has also made fingerless gloves. That's very nice. It's not part of the stream, though. Well, that was great. Thank you, everyone, for attending the finale. It's very sad that Amara did not stay awake because I slept until 2:30 today, and and she couldn't watch the end of the stream. Sorry, Amara. I finished it though. I did it. I haven't thought about what the next stream is going to be. You know what I said the other day? This was completely spur of the moment. But I think it was the day of the Game Awards, and was that the same day as the charity stream or something? I was doing something that day. I was busy, and then like the Game Awards happened, and everyone is complaining about Expedition 33. And the more I saw people bitching about Expedition 33, I was like, what is that game? I don't know shit about that. And then I kept hearing people talk about it, and then I was like, I ended up wanting to play Expedition 33. That was the net effect of everyone complaining about it so much. I was like, well, that sounds kind of cool. I don't know if I actually will. I kind of want to though, because like, it's really good apparently. Courier News said it was really good, which means it's really good. But it's like long as fuck though. Yeah, Expedition 33 is the prequel to Shipwrecked 64. Yeah, exactly. Same studio. But it's super long though, is the thing. But I do like a narrative heavy RPG, but it's like super long. And I don't think I've ever played like a modern RPG like that, like a JRPG. I know it's not J, it's an FRPG, but it's basically a JRPG, right? Is it fully voice acted? I get the impression that it's fully voice acted. It probably is, right? Lack of music kills me, dude. Bring back Tweezy. It is, okay. And it's an RPG. I'm trying to like find the nearest equivalent to a game that I've played like this. I guess I played Divinity Original Sin 2. Is it like that? Or is that like, it's a different combat system, I assume. This isn't the right vibe. This song, actually, I'm gonna turn it up. In Stars in Time was Quebecois. That's not French, it's different. Squareman boss fight theme. It's like Final Fantasy and Paper Mario. Okay, well, I've never played either of those, so I guess I'm fucked. Maybe it'll be good. I really just have no idea what streaming a game like that would be like, because I probably would enjoy it. Yeah, I know the thing about like the alleged AI asset, and like it sounds like basically a nothing burger. Like it was in the game for its like pre-release concepting phase, and they got rid of it. So it's like I can't even bring myself to really care. A lot of the things people were shitting on the game for, it would scream to me of Cope. It was actually funny. Like people wanted that game to take an L so badly simply because it was winning. And I don't know, that's funny to me. There didn't seem to be anything really wrong with it. Yeah, Epic Battle Fantasy, I don't think that it's like Final Fantasy, to be honest. I am a fan of Epic Battle Fantasy. You know, I've talked to Toby about the Final Fantasy games. Apparently he played them all, you know, to see what they were like, or not them all, but like a lot of them. And he said they were kind of mid, and like, that makes me think that I would agree, because I played Chrono Trigger, right? And that's supposed to be like one of the best classic RPGs ever. Like up there with Final Fantasy VI and stuff, like of similar era to that too. And I kind of liked Chrono Trigger, but I also thought ultimately like the experience was a bit mid. Like it didn't really impress me compared to other things that I've played. So I'm not sure I'd ever really find it worthwhile to go back and play the old Final Fantasies. How many people have actually played every Final Fantasy game? I don't know. I've played every Epic Battle Fantasy game. Actually, no, that's a lie. I haven't even beaten one or two. Well, technically I haven't beaten anyone but 3, but okay, I'm not a fake fan. I've played 3, 4, and 5 a lot. I just haven't beaten the final bosses of 4 and 5 because I only play on the hardest difficulty and the bosses are really, really hard. Am I gonna check the spreadsheet again? I guess I could check the spreadsheet. Yeah, sure, I'll check the spreadsheet. Why not? Is there anything new? I think this one isn't being updated anymore. You have to use this one. I can full screen it too. Is there anything new? They're not consolidated at all. Why? The other spreadsheet was better, honestly. They're all dupes. It's all chaff. Hi, Andrew. Who did this? Is this publicly editable? Can I edit this? I don't think I can. Okay, no, I can't. That's where you're wrong. Oh, totally blank. She never smiled. She never stopped smiling. Okay, there's nothing new here, as far as I can tell. It looks the same. Any negative number is the countdown line. Who actually has edit perms for this? Like, who made the stream snipe here? I'm curious. Someone in chat? Oh, that's interesting, though. The 1225 days didn't get the generic death response, so, like... I wonder how the system works. Is it buggy, or is it just manually overridden occasionally? That's strange. So I guess if you really wanted to, you could, like, use the boundary points on the sheet to triangulate exactly how long the game considers, Noelle to have not been a child and shit like that. Or her exact age? Is it possible to deduce Noelle's age from this? Because some of them say her whole life, right? Hang on. What's the format that I'm looking for? So many of these. First time since she was a child. If we control F this. Oh. Wait. It didn't copy it. Fuck. $11 years, 10 years, 7 years is the lowest. 6 years is lower. Oh, it's sorted. That's nice. It seems like 6 years. Noelle has not been a child for 6 years? Is this lore? I don't know, dude. I'm too tired for this. Fuck it. You figure it out. All right. Say goodbye, everyone. Say goodbye to Walter. AI the Peaknium Files was better than Tricky Tony's fake ARG. Actually, let me check my email real quick, see if I've gotten a response. I still haven't. That guy's a hack. What can I say? Alright. Bye, everyone. See you next week. Don't let the big bug bite.